And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome back to my channel, welcome back to What Lies Beyond Existence. I am Nick Holden II, and we're back for the final stream of the week. Yes, so, how are you all? Yeah, I'm having lots of fun with Final Fantasy IX. Yes, so, first of all, a slight warning for today. I barely slept today. Hey, Roro, sorry. How are you? Bonjour, my friend. How are you? And cheers! Wow! 500 cheers, dude! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Wow! Hello, good morning. Now that's how you start a stream. Thank you so much. How are you today? How are you today, Roro? Bonjour, mon ami. Yeah. So, I barely slept today, so my energy is bare minimums today. Nevertheless, though, we're gonna have so much fun today because Final Fantasy IX is such an amazing game. So, yeah, that's the only thing. Jesus, you got me you got me completely off guard, Roro. Seriously, thank you so much. Wow. Yeah. With that said, let's jump onto the game. This is gonna be fun. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's Psycho. Okay. I'm fine, man. I'm more than fine. Yeah. This game has been. Wait. Where did it? Yeah. This game has been. Let me talk a little bit. Sorry, I'm starting the stream with a pause and talk. But yeah, this game has been like a balm for my soul. It's such an amazing game. More than that, though, brought a lot of you guys here. Brought you here. Brought just Papyrus here. Brought Minik Tulu here. Lots of new friends, and yeah, it's amazing. Final Fantasy in general has been amazing to me, and yeah, but most specifically today, I'm awesome. Okay. If I saved, I saved. Cancel. Wait a second. Why is this? No. 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 Unsaved data will be lost. I know. But I saved. I've clicked continued when I should have just loaded a new save. By the way, guys, this is what is what the mod that I'm using is. So you can see here what I'm using. So 30 FPS video, that's why the cutscenes look so good. White screen, skip intros on the main menu because I don't need them. I have a speed mode in case I want to. That's it. Other than that, borderless full screen. This is the screen that I'm using, and the audio sampling frequency. Other than that, no random battles, permanent cheats, all of that, it's all off. So, yeah. I had the option to use the PSX font, but not gonna use it. Okay, so I'm just gonna hit load because it's better. See? Vivi at level 10. Yeah. This is where we left off yesterday. So, let me just check. Not you. Queen's status. Because Queen's status will tell us, ooh, 241 for the next level. Yeah, Queen will stay at level 9. The other ones are at level 10. I'm good with that. Queen already learned. Oh. You guys don't have music. Now you do. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. No. Come on, get up. Damn it, say something. Oh man. Oh man indeed, Zidane. Oh man indeed. The Black Mages, who are they? It's okay, you didn't do anything. Vivi, aren't they your... No. The king might be in danger. Come on. It's good. In a PSX game, if you guys noticed, Freya was about to say something quite heavy to Vivi, and you notice the head of Zidane going, like nodding to her that, no, don't say it. And she just changes the subject and goes away. For a PSX game, this is a very cool detail. I sure hope Dagger didn't come here. Let's go. Yeah, this is gonna be heavy. Oh yeah, I remember this. Hey, are you alright? Black mages couldn't do anything. We're here to help. We're on our way to Bermasia. Ugh, I'm done for. Take this bell and go to Bermasia. The black mages took our bells. The king's in palace. Please protect. Oof. Hey. I'll protect him, don't worry. This is... This is gonna be... Oh, undead. I need to have undead killer now. I need to have undead killer now. Oh. Let's see if it works. Now I need undead killer. I do have it on some of my characters. I don't know which. But I know I have it. Boom. Let's see if still works. We're still alive. Freya? World slash 65. Hopefully the spear won't kill it. The spear will kill it. So, still a high potion. Yeah, the heat won't work. It's still too strong. Let's see if Freya kills it. Freya might kill it. Thunder. They cast magic. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. They deal tons of damage. Yeah, Freya kills it. Such a shame though. I don't know what they'll give me if I eat them. And by me, I mean Quina. Antibody. Awesome. Let's equip it on Zidane. Not this. Ability. The ability. Undead killer. Yeah. Oh, it went up. If you see it there, there's 1 out of 23. It was 1 out of 18, I think. 19, something like that. It went up. So we gain this gems things while we level. So that's good. We had to, I mean. Otherwise... Oh, see, she needs Undead Killer too. I'm gonna assume there's no dragons here, so let's have Undead Killer. Body, bright eyes, that's great. Yeah. Germina's boots. Alert, HP. Ooh, this is good for Zidane. As soon as he learns add status, this is gonna be great. Alert. Yeah, I want alert. Who learns the HP plus 10%? I wonder. Freya does. Freya does. Learn it. Learn it. Yeah. With what though? She needs 4. Bright eyes or antibody. Antibody is for poison and venom. Hopefully there's nothing like that here. Let's go with that. And now she's almost at 500. Great. Always great music indeed. You're totally right, Roro. This game is amazing from the beginning to end, music-wise. I mean, everything else too, but music-wise, it's such a great soundtrack. Such a great soundtrack. Hey, Tommy! Hello! Happy Friday to you, my friend. Let's ring the bell. Happy Friday to you. How are you today? Are you working the weekend, or are you ready to enjoy what's coming ahead of you? The bell in your hand and the doorbell are ringing. Bell in your hand shattered. Okay, so it's a one-time use. Oh, you have to work this weekend. Oof. Well, today at least you have me to make you company for a little bit. Good to see you. Good to see you again, my friend. Good to see you again. Who is that? That? I don't know. I know I have seen him somewhere. Somewhere before? I have not seen him. I know. I guess it is not important. Let's kill him. Yes, kill him, shall we? Let's steal from one of those dudes. Stole the Phoenix down. I mean, jump with Freya. Blizzard on all of them. I only have Pumpkin Head, but I mean, it's something. It's something. Let's see if I can keep on stealing. This might be dumb, because these guys do deal some damage. But yeah, I'm gonna try. Hopefully I can survive a little bit. Thunder. And I don't think I can eat them. Stole a tent. So I potions and tent. Okay. Let's try. Nope. Nope. Won't work. Won't work. Blizzard. This tea is awesome. However, I'm probably being a dummy. I barely slept tonight, and instead of drinking coffee, I'm drinking tea. So, yeah. That will surely bring my energy to the top. Yeah. That's smart. Eee, savage monsters they are. Run away. Savage monsters they are. But the tea is good though. Ooh, Freya leveled. She got almost 40 HP points. Freya's gonna become a beast very, very quickly. Wait. What's the equipment that she has that gives the level up? Iron Elm. Ooh. Only her and Steiner can have this. Ah, I would love to teach the level up to the other characters. Oof. What skills in Quina? I do have, I think, Mighty Guard, Pumpkin Head. I'll tell you. Yeah, Mighty Guard and Pumpkin Head. Those are the only ones. Hopefully in here I can learn something else. And yeah. She has Eye Tide, which allows her to get in trance faster, which is always good. But the thing is, I don't remember what's her trance. I'm sure I'll find out. But yeah. Quina can become a beast very, very quickly. Heal! Quina can become a beast very, very quickly. If we do the things correctly. But here's the thing though, I don't think she can learn stuff from black mages. That's my only thing. This. I don't think she can learn from black mages. Yeah. I'm gonna attack the type A. I know can eat. No, she can't eat that. Yes, exactly. That's why I sometimes use the eat. There's the fork, the spoon, and the knife appear in front of surrounding the enemy. If you hit them, you get their abilities. But the black mages cannot be eaten. No eating, no. No can eat, it says. They say. They say. Gizmo looks bell. Right. Can I come here? Now, which door should I go to first? I'm gonna go here. This seems to be the wrong way, so that's the first thing we're gonna try. The bell in your hand and the doorbell are ringing. The bell in your hand shattered. Awesome. This looks like... Oops. This looks like the wrong way. Those dudes, I think I can hit them. Those dudes, I think I can hit them. The only thing, though, is... I'm gonna wait there. I'm gonna cast a fire on you. I'm gonna attack you, and then I'm gonna eat you. Zidane and Freya attacking both at the same time, that's a kill. Even Fire and Zidane alone, I'm kind of afraid. Okay, it's still alive. Eat now. It needs to be weaker. Okay. Might. Okay, now we know what we're gonna learn. Gain more attack power. Okay. Gonna pass. Gonna eat again. Cure. It has cure? Uh-oh. Ooh, 100. No, you're gonna pass. This guy, this dude brings back. Since I've been following you at Final Fantasy IX, I've had an aperitif every day. Alcoholism is watching me. Drink non-alcoholic beer, dude. I mean, it doesn't taste the same, but still, it's something. I don't want to have a case of alcoholism in my hands. Not thanks to Final Fantasy IX. It's a very special game for such a heavy thing on it. He's still too strong. I'm gonna attack him with Freya. Dude's gonna be alive. Vivi now. Queen. Oof. I'm seriously trying not to kill him. I'll tell the doctor it's because of Nick. Yeah. If you want to, I can gain more attack power. Oh, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna kill it because it's getting ridiculous. If you want to, I can write something down for you to show your doctor. And I'll say it's all my fault. Roro became a alcoholic and it's all because of me. I'm so sorry. So damn sorry. I'll promise... I'm gonna say that he will not do it again, but I cannot commit to that. Yeah, no. This is getting way too out of hand. This is getting way too out of hand. This dude is becoming way too strong. Now Vivi went down. Rina, go away. Rina, go away, please. Oh no. I died. Oh no. I totally underestimated this dude. Seriously. But I wanted might. Come on. I totally underestimated the dude. Oh, look at that. But I start right here. Ah. Mithril gloves. Okay. Okay. Mithril gloves. Man-eater and bug killer. Oh, look at that. Man-eater and bug killer. Watch out. She's a man-eater. Make it work. Make it work. Come on. She's a man. Wait. Magus hat. All the good items. Slow. Yes. Yes, let's have him learn slow. Slow works. Slow is fun. Darling, can you hear me? Darling? Please say something. I didn't expect to see a Moogle here. What's wrong? My husband is inside the bell. He's trapped, Kupo. You poor thing. We just held our wedding today. We just held our wedding here. Then some scary clowns attacked us. Let me just put this a little bit to that side, so I can be somewhere in the middle. More or less. Like this. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Tommy. Vivi is such a cool character. Such a cool character. With such a sad story. This bell's huge. I don't know if we can lift it. No, please. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Hello? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's you. I know you. Hey. I have Kuponut. Yeah, I got one in Lindblom. Really? Can I have it? Yes. Kupo, thank you. Darling, I have yummy Kuponut. That's exactly how my wife tends to wake me up. That's exactly that. She says she has food, and I'm like, whoop, hello. Darling, where are we going? Thank you. Same way. What a crazy couple. Yes. Yes, they are. And look, a chest. Gizmo bell. Awesome. Now, which door should I go first? Let's go with this one first. Ring the bell. The bell in your hand and the bell door ringing, and my bell shattered. Awesome. Awesome. I love Kuponuts. Do you like Kuponuts? Yeah. I like you. Ooh. Thanks again. Now we can go on our honeymoon. Magnet. There's a letter from Mudon. It's probably a letter of congratulations on our marriage. Let's read it, Kupo. This year's Festival of the Hunt was so exciting, Kupo. The highest score was 216 points. A guy named Zidane won the title. Hi, I'm Zidane. Last year's winner, Belna, only got 144 points. Oh, it was so much fun. It wasn't a congratulation letter, but it was fun to read, Kupo. Do you have letter? You have a letter from Moki to Atla. Okay. Should I tent? Nah. Let's just save. Let's just save so we can have a save point. This is such a good soundtrack to have as you do your stuff. You want more Kuponuts? Yeah, this dude... I don't remember this. No. No? Wait a second. Why not? What's here, though? That's Bromacia. Why here? Why is this here? What kind of mobs do I find here? Only one way to know. Watch as they are like level 40. Nobu Ematsu is a genius. A genius, I tell ya. What a genius. Until it's sweeter. I can make you slow. Nobu Ematsu is a genius. I'm not even kidding. I don't use that word lightly. Ooh, Firaga. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Say goodbye. Stole the ore. Awesome. Keep it. It's good to have it. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Firaga. No, these dudes are way too strong. Aerial slash. No. No. Boom! Only Freya's alive. Annihilated. Woo! So, I cannot go there yet. I cannot go there yet. Yeah. 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 No. Let's not. Let's not. GG's, right? Koopa, wait. Take this, Koopa. Holy Bell. Give me Koopa Nuts again, okay, Koopa? I'm Koopa for Koopa Nuts. Okay. Every time I get Koopa Nuts, I need to come give this guy Koopa Nuts. He gives me items for a certain amount of Koopa Nuts that I give him. So, yeah, that's good. GG's. GG's all around. Ring the bell. The bell in your hand shattered. First, let's go somewhere else. GG's all around. Those dudes, they deal damage. Let's check the skeleton with Zidane. Boom! 320, that's something. And let's eat the skeleton. Hopefully the thunder doesn't kill it. Ugh. They always do something to Quina that prevents her to do... Prevent her to do the things I want. I just want her to hit. That's it. Heck. Ramdi. It's all ready to oh, it doesn't do a thing. Well, let's kill it because boom. You're dead. And you're dead. Ah. They always do something to Queen that prevents me to eat and gain the ability. It's Jelly. Great. Hey dude. Now that you learn Jelly, do you have anything that you can learn? Chakra. Chakra is good for Amaranth. So no. You've learned this. Learn Alert. No new staff. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing there. You have stuff. You have stuff. The Midrill gloves are awesome and not too far away. Ooh, bronze armor. No. Linen cuirass. You though. High Tide, Protect. Yeah. Leather Wrist. She barely learned stuff. Okay. What do I find if I come here? It's locked. That's the main door. Okay. Need to go here. Let's go there. I was dying of laughter yesterday. I followed a guy who... Air Final Fun... SR. I don't know what SR is. Final Fantasy 9. He sounded super serious all along with a deep voice, and suddenly, at the end of the game, he started singing Dagger's song with a very soft voice. The shock was violent. Oh, speedrun. Yeah, no. No. I'm sorry. I'm the one with lack of knowledge. Speedrunning Final Fantasy 9. That's a crime in itself. No, you cannot speedrun Final Fantasy 9. This is like this game is like a fine whiskey. You take your time. You enjoy it. You eat it up in the palm of your hand. Take a sip and just appreciate it. Yeah. But yeah. That's awesome. Here's one thing. And this is very true if you're into metal or if you're familiar with power metal. You have some bands in France, power metal bands, and it's amazing the contrast, because you see like these guys with like big hair, beards, you know, manly dudes, and then go like, yeah. And you're, wait, what? Are you alright? Freya, please be careful. Master, Gizamaluk has gone mad. He's being controlled by some strange clowns. Uh-oh. Big boss. Run to the hills. But damn right, dude. Damn right. You have a band in France, dude. That's so good. It's one of my favorite bands. Adagio. The guitar player, Stefan Forte. Dude is a machine. It's a prog band. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. I'm not even gonna... Nope. I'm gonna cast slow on you first. Still. It's weird. I can choose Mighty Guard. Oh yeah, because I don't have the... I can choose Mighty Guard because I don't have the MP. Ooh, that's no good. Magus Hat. Thunder. Ooh, Silent Voice. That's no good. Oh, and Queen. Okay. That suddenly got way better. That deals damage. I'm gonna have Queen cast some things. Do I know the Hellfest Festival? Dude, please. Damn right I know the Hellfest. Isn't Aphantasia the headliners for this year? Who's the headliner this year? I think it didn't happen yet, right? If it did, it was last weekend, maybe. I'm so far away, I don't know the dates. But I know that we have Hellfest in this very short period of time. You have the Hellfest, you have Power Prog, you have Wacken. Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm way too far away to go there. If I were on the continent, I would consider it. Like I always do. I always try and consider it. But now I need to get a plane and it's huge mess. I'm in a very different part of the globe. But yeah. I don't know who the headliners are this year. I could swear it was Aphantasia, but... Yeah. I've never been to Hellfest specifically, but those type of concerts are always great. Those concerts are always very, very cool. Yeah. The comparison is, I shouldn't do a comparison like this, but compared to the festivals that we have here in Portugal that are mainly for, it's not even pop, it's for I don't know what that kind of music is anymore. I don't even know. But the way metalheads behave in concerts, it's just totally different. We're just there to have a beer, if you smoke some cigarettes, and just enjoy the music. And just look at the bands and, yeah, have fun. So yeah, I might be a little bit, sorry, my English. I'm probably being a little too unfair. But that's my take. That's how I feel. I've been to concerts where I just get there. Deftones, Gojira, Scorpions, and Metallica. Awesome. All cool bands. I've seen Scorpions. Scorpions do a hell of a concert. Scorpions do one hell of a concert. Not gonna lie. I was totally impressed. Klaus Main with 60 plus year still does the pyramid and goes to the high notes like it was nothing. Dudes are awesome. Deftones and Gojira are not for me. Metallica, I've always I don't know. Gojira it's not my time. It's on the threshold. If it's playing, I don't mind. Ooh, Jesus, no, I'm talking with you guys, I'm being completely. Gojira is on the threshold of what I like. Oof. I'm talking with you, I'm not paying attention, I'm getting my ass kicked. Kill Freya, I'm gonna jump with Freya. FVV doing some stuff. Water, ooh, it's trying to kill both of them at the same time. Might do it. But yeah, Iron Maiden is still in the game. Damn right. Damn right. Senjutsu, it's a very cool album. It's a very, very good album. And I've already watched them live and awesome concert. I watched them live with Dragon Force. Not so impressed with Dragon Force, but Iron Maiden, those dudes kick ass. And it's a recurring theme with... Come on, seriously? It's a recurring theme with these old bands. I'm gonna die, so I don't even care. It's a recurring theme with old bands, and I said this about Scorpions, I can say this about Iron Maiden. These bands from a different time, they perform with a different energy, different feeling. And you can actually feel it. Not that the new ones aren't good. I don't want to be that guy that says, ooh, the old times are better. It's not the same thing. But you feel that they are from a different era. Hell, I tell you this, it's not even metal. A little bit before dying, I went to see a concert of Leonard Cohen. My mother was a huge fan of Leonard Cohen. He was in Lisbon for a show, and I said, okay, talk to my wife. This was before my kid. Talk to my wife and, okay, let's go. Get my mother a ticket and let's go see Iron Maiden. The three of us. Iron Maiden, sorry. Leonard Cohen. The dude performed for 3 hours. 3 hours. This was a almost 80-year-old dude. 3 hours. And he left jumping like a little girl. That's how he left the stage after the 3 hours. 80-something-year-old dude. You don't do this. I don't see bands nowadays doing this. It was such a slap on the face, because by that time, Jesus Christ, this guy hits like a truck lots of times. And by that time, I was performing in cover bands. And after 3 hours of concert, I was done. I was completely dead. So I'm part of the new people too. When I say this, I'm not specifically pointing out new bands, I'm including myself on it. Because after a 3-hour concert, I'm dead. I'm done. I don't even want to go to the bar and have something to drink. I just want to go home and sleep. Leonard Cohen, 3-hour concert, and he left jumping like a little girl. And this is not me being trying to be offensive. It's just that's how good some of the guys from the old generation are. They were just that good. Now, let me pay attention to this because I'm dying. This guy hits like a truck and countless times. Come on, this was for Vivi. Might kill Vivi. Boom. Vivi. Okay. Whew. Keep on jumping, Freya. While you're in the air, it's not hitting you. Let's cast the thunder. Silent voice. Yeah. Echo screen on Vivi. Oh, he failed. Didn't stick. Awesome. Miss. Some big artists do 1 hour and 30 shows for $100. It's disappointing. 100 euros. I'm thinking of bands like Red Hot. And Red Hot, it's not one of the newer bands. They're quite old in the scene. It's way too expensive in most of the cases, but it's still Red Hot. Now, 100 euros for 1 hour and 30, that's where I think it's just, nah. Yeah. It's way too little. Only for a band, no. I've seen Iron Maiden and Dragon Force for 40 bucks, 40 euros. That was the price of the ticket. I made a a critical, great. I made a 300-kilometer journey to see Edguy, Sabaton, and Dragon Force. 3 bands. The ticket was 25 euros. 3 bands. The show started at, I want to say 9:30 or 8:30, and ended at almost 2 hours in the morning. So it was a very long. It was 3 bands. And yeah, 25 euros. And it was an amazing concert. Amazing concert. All of them. I wasn't very impressed with Dragon Force when I saw them with Iron Maiden, but I was when I saw them with Edguy and Sabaton. So yeah, that's the difference. But you know, you're paying for for the name of the band, you know. Red Hot is a very big name. You pay to see it. I'm interested in seeing Red Hot if I ever get the chance. Sabaton is a power metal band. When I saw them, they were starting. Right now, they're big dogs in the scene. Yeah. They're Swedish. I went there because I wanted to see Ed Guy. Big fan of Ed Guy. I just started listening to power metal like 5 years before that show. And I wanted to see Ed Guy. And I went and see it. Dragon Force and Sabaton, I knew them by then. I knew their records. But they weren't the motive I went there. However, I was very impressed. And see, that's one of the things that I want to talk about. It's not related to this, and I'll get back to it. Just a short short moment. But and this is what I was trying to say about Hellfest. When I went to see Ed Guy, I went from Lisbon to Porto. So 300 kilometers away. That's almost half of our country. Not almost, it's half of our country. I went there to meet people I've never knew. Back then, this was in 05. 04, 05, 05. I was back then talking on forums online. Was a very big thing, and I knew a couple of guys on forums. And they were from Porto. So they said, well, come here and we'll go meet you at the train station, and we're gonna have some fun. We show you around, show you where we go for drinks and stuff like that. And okay, sure. I've never met the dudes. I've never knew them. I just got myself on a train and went alone. In 05, I was what, 18 years old? Not even. I was 17 years old. No, sorry. I was 18 years old back then. Train, let's go. I arrived there. There were like 2 girls and 2 guys. They were very welcoming. They took me to lots of different bars. They paid me liters and liters of beer. It's stupid. In Porto, they have a thing called a bucket. It's literally a bucket of beer. That's it. It's a bucket. It's not very expensive. It's like €2 or something. two euros and a half. Something like that. And it's a bucket. It's almost like 2 liters of beer that you drink. And you drink from the bucket. And that's it. It's ridiculous. I got there. I drink there. They showed me Ribeira, which is the things, their docks, more or less. We went to the concert, spent the whole night awake. It was awesome. They were so welcoming. So welcoming. I ended up meeting lots of their friends. People that you see in the street, you tend to move away because they're not... They do not fit in the standards. So, like, big guys with leather from their heads to their feet, big hair, huge crosses in their chest. And they were like, oh, cool, come here. And they pay you drinks, they pay you beer. So welcoming. So damn welcoming. And I've been to other concerts from other genres, and you don't feel that. You don't see that. They called you brother without even knowing you. In other genres, I don't see that. I'm not saying that it's bad or not, it's just a different culture. Metal culture, I wouldn't trade it for anything. At all. The more concerts I go, the more I'm convinced. This is a different thing. And it's so damn good that it's not as popular as it once has been. It's not good for the bands, no, because some of them really do struggle to make some money, to make a living out of it. But on the other hand, people that go to those concerts are people that do love the scene and do love the music and are there just to have fun and to enjoy themselves. And yeah. So, with that said, I just kicked the boss in the butt. Gizamaluke. What happened to Master Gizamaluke? We must hurry. His Majesty is in danger. Okay. True indeed, Rora. True indeed. Okay. That was a big... If I start talking about metal and concerts and stuff like that, I won't shut up. So, it's... Big side side topic, off topic, but okay, let's jump on to Final Fantasy now. Okay, once we cross this gate, we are in Alexandrian territory. Okay, do you think you're gonna cross it? Hold it right there. What's the purpose of your visit? I heard workers were needed to fix South Gate. I brought my belongings so that I might live and work here. That's great. They've been working on the gate non-stop since the accident, but it's still broken. I need to check your bag. Rules and regulations, you know? Would you step back? There, that's good. Sorry, just doing our job. So, where are you from? Blessed, I must do something. The police are searching for a girl and a middle-aged man. Do you see a pair like that on your way here? This knot is really tight. The girl supposedly looks exactly like Princess Garnet, the most beautiful princess ever to grace Alexandrian Castle. Got it now. But you know how Queen Braun looks? It's hard to believe that she'd have such a beautiful daughter. What is this? What is that? What are those rotten things? Are they poison? Rotten? I'm not carrying anything that's rotten. Oh, it's your least favorite food. The Lindblom delicacy Gizal pickles. I can't believe how many you brought with you. They are my favorite. I cannot start my day without them. Yeah, sure. People who like them all say that. You can go now. Thank you. Good day. Yeah. That's how you cheat your way into a village. We're inside the gate. Princess, you've done it again. I must find a spot where I won't be seen. That alley looks acceptable. It does, doesn't it? But a girl and a man are in the way. First. Racket. Oh, that's for Dagger. Things are strange around here. There are rumors of ghosts. How did Southgate get destroyed anyway? That was definitely not us. That's one of those things that just happen, you know. This gate breaks down a lot because the hinges don't fit very well. This road leads to the bottom of the mist. No one uses it. There's no need to fix it, really. So I just polish it up, the gate, and make it look all nice. That takes care of it for a couple months. Okay. You were the reason we couldn't come in through this gate. Kill. Seriously? You were the reason we couldn't come in through this gate. Kill, don't kill. Kill, don't kill. Okay. This is on you, chat. Actually, this is on you, Roro. I almost lost control of myself. This was on you. You know? Like King Erodes, I just cleaned my hands, not on me. I declared bankruptcy and sold my shop. It was called Altair. We sold magic items. It's just a regular shop now. Okay? Oh, but he doesn't... I cannot climb like this. But there's a chest there. Let's see. I need 2 of Model 3. Indeed. Welcome. I'm also new here. I've been working here for 5 months as the chief engineer of Bodden Gate. But he's the only one working under me. I'll be going back to the castle next month when my contract expires. I'll be joining a team of engineers who are developing a new engine that runs without mist. The world outside the Mist Continent is uncharted territory, but there's no need to worry about our safety if we can explore it on an airship. Regent Seat is an advocate of technological advancement. Yeah, they just got the steam engine. Oh, sorry. I've talked your ear off. There's something I must tell you. The gate to the bottom of the mist has been left broken. Did he think he could get away with that? Excuse me? Now I just need to get rid of that girl. Console her. I'm not reading this. What good is to bemoan what has already happened? What I meant to say was that now that we are here, there must be things we can do to help the ones we love. You're right. I gotta encourage him. Thanks. You're welcome. Bye. Hey, hold on. Rules and regulations, you know. Would you come over here? This won't end up well. Stop right there. Don't make a move until I tell you. Now, turn toward me slowly. Don't make a false move. Phew. You need a gate pass to reach the South Gate summit. I'm leaving it right here. Pick it up after I leave. I'd come closer, but you're carrying those stinky pickles. See? I'm leaving it right here. He's so generous. He is so generous. He just threw the princess. Ahem. This foolishness. If all were so easy... If all were so easy, why? None would suffer in this world. Weird way of talking. And my lack of sleep and the fact that it's Friday, it's making my brain work so slowly, it's not even funny. My amazing brain usually works very, very slowly. But today... Woo! It's gonna be fun. I'm not even... I'm seeing the letters double. Okay. Steiner, is it okay for me to come out? Yes. Thank you. I will come out now. Please keep an eye out. Yes. Do that. Rustle, rustle. Rustle, rustle. Ooh, finally, some fresh air. What a horrible smell. It gave me a terrible headache. Maybe I'll get changed while he's on lookout. Continue looking. You must smell like pickles now. Awesome. You can turn around now, Steiner. Princess. Steiner? Yes? Oh, yes, Miss Dagger. You have to call me Dagger until we reach Treno. Don't salute me either. Yes, until we reach Treno and find a way back to the castle. I will be careful. Okay, let's go. Now, since we're here, this might be a very good time to... Yeah. To hit some... 1 minute ads. Because, yeah, we've just reached 1 hour session. Pre-rolls are back. Okay, so, guys, don't go away. 1 minute. A slowly minute. I'll still be on chat. And I will take this time to hydrate myself. If it's hot where you are, you should do the same. 1 minute, very shortly. And if for some reason you're still here and you were baffled with the luck of not having to watch the ads, you should do the same as I am. And drink some water. Sweet nectar of the gods. And this water was sponsored by our tap. Yeah, it came from the tap. Let's warn the chat that we're 10 seconds away. And by the time I write it, time passes on forward. A little bit more, and... boom. And I think we're back. No. I think we are back. Pretty sure. So, okay, thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for your patience. Unfortunately, I have to do this so that people that come here don't get ads as soon as they hit the stream, so it's a small price to pay. So thank you so much for being here and for your patience. Okay, wow. That cable car will take us to the summit. We're almost there, Steiner. Alexandria is just beyond the summit, right? I managed it without Zidane's help. You never needed him to begin with, Princess. I shouldn't go back. But there's a chest. Come get your goods. I want to get my goods without this chest first. Potion. Okay. Let's equip... Oof, this dude's still... Oh... What's Bug Killer? Who has Bug Killer? The Bronze Helm has Bug Killer. So let's get this... I want it for Freya. He won't be here for long, so... Let's give him a Dead Killer. Freya already has it. Add status. Add status is good. Add status is very, very good. For him, specifically. It is. I have to. I have to. No other choice. Yudo. Multina Racket. Blind, Stona, and Shell. Yes. All the goods. Leather hat and stippled hat. Stippled hat, I have no choice. I'm gonna give her stippled hat just because status, because other than that, she already learned the ability. So, yeah. You can learn scan. Go for it. Go for it. The ability, though. That's... Shiva, Ifrit, Atomos, Odin, and Bahamut. All the Eidolons. All the Eidolons, yeah. Oh. Goodbye, cover. Hello. Add status and a nut killer. Yes. Yes. Sorry, Dagger. You'll need to fend for yourself. Grimo. You have a letter from Moki to Atla. I want you to deliver a letter to Nazna. Okay. Thanks, Kupo. I want mail. That's all he has. He has nothing else. Let's save. Retsu save. 68k of gil. Definitely not need money anytime soon. Southgate is a big place. It's a mountain, actually. You can check the board over there to see where you are. Whoop. There. How much? So, Miss Dagger, let me check, Steiner. Shut it. I'm at Boden Gate, Arb's Lidblom Station, Arb's Peak Station, Arb's Mountains, Arb's Alexandria Station, Dali Gate, Treno Gate, Treno, and then Alexandria. Okay. This is actually a cool view of the things. It starts from down here. Wait, down here. And then it just goes up. Alexandria. Awesome. The gate we just crossed is called Boden Gate. And here we are at Boden Station, still inside Lindblom. Southgate itself is inside Lindblom territory, but the cable car will take us over to the Arabs Mountains into Alexandria. And this is the Treno Gate, which is where we are heading. Treno, the city of nobles, should not be too far from there. Yep. Treno is a very cool city. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, I'm so down on potions. There, now I'm not. Phoenix down. Let's get 4 so we can have a round number, and 4 so we can have a round number, and 4 so we can have a round number, and 4 so we can have 3? 3. Okay. Now I don't need that. Nope. Board. May I see your gate pass? Okay. Yep, that's the one. Depart. Alright then, please go inside. We'll be departing shortly. Yes, we will. The car's empty, as you can see. Sit wherever you want. Let's sit there. Please wait while I prepare for departure. Wait for me. I made it. Thank you for your kind words earlier. No, I thank you. Now departing. Here we go. On to Treno. Phew, feel more relaxed now. That is understandable. Our journey from Lindblom was very tough, but it was your white magic that helped me through the battles against all those monsters. Your fortitude that got us past the obnoxious Muggles in Chocobo's forest. And finally, your idea to use the Gizal Pickles to get past the Southgate guards. I'm thoroughly impressed by your intelligence and courage, Princess. Steiner, you can call me that. My apologies, I'm just not used to. It's okay, I made lots of mistakes when Zidane taught me how to talk like this. That peasant had no manners whatsoever. Although, he did have some wit for a bumpkin. But the way he spoke to you was simply unacceptable. I say good riddance. Can you stand up? Don't worry about me. Please, protect Oh no. These dudes are dying left and right. I'll protect Burmecia. You have my word. Poor Freya. Poor Freya. Okay. We're here. What's this? This here brings us to Burmecia. Okay. Right in front. I'm gonna say this. I think we are underleveled. I think we are underleveled. That boss, I either did what I did or spent some time, but that's not what I wanted to do with that boss. I wanted to steal from him, but I had no choice. It was either that or get my ass handed to me. I think we are underleveled. Most specifically, if we take into consideration the fact that I want to steal lots of crap from them. I want to steal it from them, yeah. I'm taking lots of damage too. Yeah, he's still too strong. He is still too strong. Oh, still alive. Maybe I can hit him? Maybe I can hit him. Please let me hit him. He's still not ready to be eaten. BV died. I really want to... I really want to hit one of them, but they're dealing tons of damage. Hallelujah. Defenseless. Okay. Okay, it's time to... It's time to kill this dude. Raise VV. An eye potion on him. and just waste the dude. Let's go. But yeah, we're very under-leveled. Our characters are dying way too easily. Our characters are dying way too easily. I don't like that. No, I don't. Okay. Talk about leveling up a bit. I cannot go there, right? The sandstorm is too fierce. Let's see what's around. Not easy, no, it's not. However, as soon as I get the abilities that I want, and I'm getting back attacked quite easily too. Ooh, 240, a critical. Yeah. A knife potion on BB. Let's see if I can eat him. Pretty sure I don't. I can't. Pretty sure I can't. I'm gonna attack him again. I'll wait with Freya. Ooh, Fyra. Attack. 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 Eat. Poison counter. Oof. Boom. Let's see after... Oh, Freya, no. This is no time for you to trans. No time for you to trans, Freya. Please, no, don't. No. No. Well. Yeah. Yeah. Wasted the trans and couldn't eat the scorpion. Wasted trans and couldn't hit the scorpion. No worries. No worries. We need to level. Dude, I wasn't able to eat one of these dudes with Quina. We might now. Blizzard on you. We're gonna skip you. We're gonna attack with Freya first. Then we'll eat. Then we'll eat. World Slash. 81. Boom. Oh, but it kills it. That kills it. She has bug killer though. Zidane learned undead killer. He's an undead killer now. Mithril dagger. Yeah, butterfly sword. That's it. That's all she wrote. I guess at... Yeah. Got nothing there. She's still learning. Silver gloves though. Already? Good. Go there. The javelin. Dragon killer is good. Not now though, but it's good. Here. Yeah. So that's what I have. That's what I have right now. Wait, where am I? I'm definitely not where I'm supposed to be. We're gonna explore. If it gets too hard or... Not too hard, but if it gets too close to our demise, I just call my Choco and... Hello. Hello. An nymph. That's a 300. Pyra. Let's attack the nymph. And attack and eat. Hopefully... Oh, seriously. Seriously, I see Fyra, I get like, what? No. And I think they're higher leveled than they actually are. Nevertheless, though, it's good to be prepared, and I can always find her again and hit her again. See? Like this. So, one Zidane Freya attack. How much does she do? She does 200. Let's eat. Silent Kiss. Stolen Echo Screen. Don't kill her. Yes. Now I can eat her. Now I can eat her. If not, I'll kill her. Night. Awesome. Learned Night. That probably puts the enemy to sleep. That's what I'm guessing. But, first, some echo screens here and there. Let's check the abilities of Quina. Level 3 Defenseless. Reduces defense of enemies whose levels are multiples of 3. Need to cast Scan first. Night. Causes sleep to all targets. Ooh, good. That's good when you want to steal from them. Damages with the difference between your max HP and current HP. That's good to know. That's good to know because I've always messed up with that attack. Pumpkin Head. Never found it to be that amazing. These dudes, though. All attack. All attack. Boom. Not you yet. Fire. An attack. And then eat. Boom. That hatchet, though. And Zidane's in trance. I don't like those trances. I don't like those trances at all. Okay, so this might be good. Taste bad. Either I have the attack that they give me, or they don't have anything. Either way, didn't like the outcome of that fight. Potions. All the potions. All the potions. I'm rich, so I don't care. Okay, you, I already have what I want, so just attack. Goodbye. And this is good because we're down-leveled. Down-leveled. We're under-leveled, that's what I want to say. So we might level a little bit. Where are we? I'm going there, I'm going here, knowing full well that it is a dead end. But I want to explore, I want to see... There are a lot of things that I completely forgot, so there's nothing there. So if I rather be overcautious... Hello, back attack. I'd rather be overcautious than not exploring a specific part because I think that there's nothing there. If I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it well. Dude deals lots of damage. Lots of damage. Boom. Goodbye. Protect. Protect. Now would be a good time to cast Dispel. Yes, because that... Let's see if I can eat him again. It's gonna say that it tastes bad. Oh no, cannot kill him yet. $143 on Pina. Absurd. That was just absurd. But she leveled. He, she, they leveled. Even the fighting song is awesome. So awesome. Even the fighting song is awesome. It's ridiculous. This game, the masterpiece. This game is a masterpiece. I said it, and I regret nothing. Nothing, chat. I regret nothing. Such a pretty game. It's amazing the emotion behind this game. Seriously. You can almost feel it. It's ridiculous. You can almost feel it, and it's ridiculous. And here's the thing though. Square was creating this game at the same time they were creating Final Fantasy VIII. Both two games were released almost one after another. They were being created at the same time. Yeah, true story. True story. If you check the timings, Final Fantasy VII came out in 1997. This game came out in 1999. Almost at the same time Final Fantasy VIII came out. In 3 years they released Final Fantasy VII, 8, and 9. 8 and 9 were being made at the same time, more or less. They divided the team in two. Oh, we silenced. Echo screen. Oh. That's amazing. Now everyone's asleep. Great. You girls are genius. At the time, it was certainly one of the games that required the most work upstream. Yeah. This game and Final Fantasy VIII were made with two teams divided. Now, imagine this. There's no game today, I think there's no company today that would dare to get its main title, its main IP, and say to the team, well, we're gonna divide you in two, and this team will work on number 8 and this team will work on the number 9. That won't happen. That won't happen. Imagine CD Projekt Red getting a team and saying, well, guys, we're gonna make Witcher 4 and Witcher 5. Half of you will do Witcher 4 and half of you will do Witcher 5. Yeah, we're gonna release it next year. Imagine that. That's what happened with this game and Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah. More than that though, imagine it happening. Wait. Imagine it happening 1 year after Witcher 3 came out. Witcher 3 comes out and they say, half of the team, final Witcher 4, and half of the team, final Witcher 5. Yeah, we're gonna release it next couple of years. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah. Back then, there was no such thing as crunch. I mean, there was. They just didn't care. But that's the thing. When this game came out, and this is something I remember living through that phase. The phase of the patches and the DLCs. When this game came out, yeah, that happened. That happened too. That happened too. Yeah. But I remember this. The PlayStation era, PlayStation 1, and until the middle, more or less, of PlayStation 2 Live, PlayStation 2 Lifetime. There was no such thing as patches. That wouldn't happen. A game would come out when the game was ready. That's it. If the game was good or not, whole other story. But the game would only be out when it was ready. Nowadays, it's almost granted. Almost on the same day, there's a day one patch. I'm getting my butt kicked. These guys, they start dealing damage. They start dealing some damage. They start dealing some damage. As soon as I start talking, take my eyes off the screen, fires and counters and claws. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Whew. Half my team died. You casting fire and counter and claw all at the same time. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Ray is already at... Woof, indeed. Woof, indeed. Yeah. I don't even remember what I was saying. Rambling, probably. Tent. Yeah, I should probably use tent. Here's the thing, though. Now, the amount of potions I'm using, it's probably less expensive than a tent. It's probably less expensive using a tent instead of using 15 potions just to get everyone up. I only like to use tents when the MP was also wasted. But because Vivi's MP is fine, I just use the potion. In the end, it doesn't make that big of a difference with when I have almost 68k of gil. It just doesn't make a difference. No. It's an echo screen that I want. Not that it makes great difference, again, with Zidane though. But these dudes, though, they deal some damage. They're here to deal damage. That's what they're here for. Blizzard. Ooh, 600 damage. 600 damage is a very good amount of damage. 600. Oh, miss. Awesome. Attack. Boom. 150. Awesome. Die. Die. And another level for Zidane. Awesome. Vivi and Freya are... Vivi and Quina are getting behind. I don't want to get in Burmecia now. I need more levels. I need a couple more levels. Zidane. Don't kill the dude. God damn it, Zidane. It's like you're not even listening. But yeah. At the end of Burmecia, if I can recall, at the end of Burmecia, there's something that happens, and I'm not ready. I am not ready for it. I need more levels. HP plus 10%. Awesome. How am I with status? Vivi. Next level, 500. Well, Queen will get there in a bit, but... I saw that some players prefer to play the old version. I don't know enough about it, but I find the graphical improvement more fun. So do I. It's the same game, basically. I know, I understand the nostalgia effect. I do understand the nostalgia effect. And I can definitely relate. However, and this is something that I more or less said yesterday, I need to take... Probably should have eat that thing. But I have to keep in mind that people are watching. And although there are some people that would like to see the older version, there are probably a lot more that don't really care about that and want to see a pretty game. I, for one, want to see a pretty game. This game was good when I played it in 99 or 2000 or whatever. Right now, I like this game like this. It looks so beautiful and aged quite well. The aging thing, though, could work both ways, and they could say, if it aged so well, why are you playing this version? They wouldn't be wrong. But I would prefer the graphical improvement. But again, this is taste. This is just taste. And thinking about it, don't kill it. Thinking about it, I like the improvement, and I want to provide the prettiest version I can. Want to provide the prettiest version I can. And to provide that, I will go this way. Hey, Radius! How are you? This is the version that Sakaguchi always intended. In the original, the background was compressed so heavily to fit PS1 CD. Well, there you go then. Thank you so much for the info. I didn't know that. This game looks awesome. Looks way too pretty. The smell of fire and blood. There must have been a huge battle on the other side of the gate. And hello. Welcome back. How are you? So, not only do I have the version that the creator always wanted, but I also got a prettier one. So, all's well that ends well, I guess. And I'm pretty sure that people that are playing the OG version, they will have an amazing amount of fun either way, because the game is amazing regardless. And people that prefer to see those versions have the choice to do so. You want a prettier version? Hey, I'm doing a prettier version. You want the OG? There are people doing the OG. The more the merrier. At least that's my take. But yeah, something smells bad. I get bad feeling. Flowers smell good. You smell flower. Vino does whatever he feels like doing. I must learn from his ways. I don't think it's intentional, Freya. No. Had done as I pleased, I would have been... Zidane, this flower tastes good. See what I mean? But still. Let's go. Bromesia is just ahead. We'll go after I get the loot. Tent. And... Night potion. Can I get inside? I cannot get inside. Yeah, Alexandria is leaving burning villages throughout their paths. This is gonna take time for me to remember. A tent comes with a Moogle not on my inventory. After 3 whiskey without hitting, FF9 is still so nice. The more whiskey you drink, the nicer it looks. Just saying. By the way, which whiskey are you drinking? I have a Jack Daniels over there, but... Yeah. Four Roses? I don't know that one. It's a bourbon. Okay. Okay. Four Roses. Let's check it out. Just a quick check. Just a quick check. Four Roses. I know the name, though. Where do I know the name? Where do I know the name from? Oh, yeah. Yeah. And it's not expensive. It's good. I'm gonna try it. I like bourbons. I like bourbons. Usually I'm a Jack Daniels kind of guy. Jack Daniels is its own thing. And I'm quite aware of that. But, yeah. Bourbons, whiskeys. I'm into it. Not into white drinks. It's very close to Jack Daniels. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I was kind of impressed with, I want to say Bushmills. Bushmills, I got one... I got one as a gift. Darkness, eye drops. And I was like, why would they give it to me? But the person knew that I was into Jack Daniels, but they said, no, drink this. And I was so damn surprised with the taste. It's like, oh man, it looks like Jack Daniels. And yeah. However, Jack Daniels is not considered a bourbon. It's a Tennessee whiskey. Although it's not actually a whiskey. It's so weird. It's its own different category. But I'll try that one. I will try that one. Huge appreciator of those type of drinks. I'm not into vodkas and anything like that, but I do like me my whiskey. I do like me my whiskey. Yeah. Let's see if I can eat one of these guys. Still weaker. But if I attack it... He'll die. If I attack it, he will die. This is gonna be tougher and tougher. Man-Eater and Queen of Levels. Awesome. Four Roses is not exceptional, but more than enough. But by the price that I've looked, that I've actually got from the thing, it was more or less the price of a Jack Daniels. So it doesn't need to be exceptional if it's 19 in France. Yeah, it's 21 here. So yeah, more or less the same thing. I've already found Jack Daniels at 19, so yeah, it's all right. I have the tongue of a 9-year-old. If If a drink doesn't taste sweet, it just tastes gross for me. There are a lot of people who put Coca-Cola on their whiskey. Never tried it, because, you know, I wouldn't dare. But... I wouldn't dare do that to a whiskey. But there are a lot of people that mix Coca-Cola with whiskey. I have to try it just so I don't die dumb. But yeah, I will probably do it with a whiskey that's not mine. I love Coke in a cheap single malt. Is it good though? Never tried it. And finding a cheap single malt, that's kind of hard to find. A cheap single malt, it's still, most of the time, at least here, it's still more expensive than blended. Yeah, Coca-Cola. Can I eat the skeleton? Please let me hit the skeleton. No. Jesus, then. It's always the same thing with you. It's always the same thing with you. Cannot do that to that guy yet. Not yet. Never in a bourbon or Jack Daniels. Although, now I'm curious. I'm curious. My interest is speaking. Was picked? Sorry, it's Friday and I didn't sleep. I'm sorry. My English today, I will butcher it with every fiber on my being. I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry. I promise that if I have a good night's sleep on Monday, I'll be fine. Ish. Because my English in its own natural state is not that great. But, yeah. Right now, so sorry. Hang in there. I appreciate your patience. But my English today is gonna be butchered from down to size. Yeah. Do I want more level? Level 13 is not a good level, and it takes so long. They'll take way too long. I'll get VV in level 13, and then I'll get in. Otherwise, I'll be grinding forever. Otherwise, I will be grinding forever. But I'm damn sure that I'm not ready. I'm not ready for what's ahead of me in Cybermesia. Boop. Thunder. 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 I was born in the middle of a railroad track. Thunder. You are much better in English in Portugal than in France. How bad can we be? I'm gonna say that... Here's the thing. First, there's the cultural issue. But more than that, it's a matter of... similarities that are in the Portuguese vocabulary, the sounding of some words in Portuguese vocabulary, and the similarities that exist with the English. So it's probably easier for us Portuguese to learn English, but it's not the learning thing. The issue is not the learning thing, it's the way the words sound. And that's because there are some similarities with Portuguese and with the way Portuguese say some things and the English say the same words. So there's a connection there. There's a cultural issue too, because again, I've said that we are a tourist. We are quickly becoming a tourist country. So we need to learn English. It's mandatory, almost. Nowadays, they're asking for 2 languages in certain jobs. The requirements to get some certain jobs in Portugal is just getting absurdly high. If you're working in an hotel and you don't need to have a college degree on an hotel to work there, but they ask that you know English, French, and in some cases German, other than Portuguese. So you need to know 4 or 5 languages to work in an hotel. They pay you horribly. And they're asking for people with the 9th grade or the 12th grade, so not even college graduates. They pay you like the minimum wage, 700 bucks, 700 euros. But they ask for the languages. Yeah. I don't know where our bad level comes from. Most of the border countries speak fluently. I'll tell you this. When do you start learning English? In your in school? At which level or class or year do you start learning English? Because we start with 10, 11 years. Actually, no. My kid today, this was me. My kid today is in kindergarten, is 3 years old. 3 years old. And they speak with him in Portuguese and in English. True story. My kid knows, with 3 years, barely speaks. But he knows some colors, he knows the numbers, he knows how to say, hello, good morning, how are you, I'm fine, very simple things. But when I was in school and I was all public, yeah, by 10 years old, I was learning English in school. I had to choose English or French. I choose English. And in the 7th grade, you have to have a second language. So by the 7th grade, with 12, 13, we're learning English and French. That's public school. So it might be related to that. But that's our generation, though. When do you guys start learning it? Because that might be connected. And I started learning this in school, but I learned it thanks to Final Fantasy, actually. Final Fantasy and music. I've told the story already that I was playing these games with a dictionary right by my side. And I barely knew what I was doing. But I had a dictionary close to me. I just wanted to learn it. Ooh. VV is getting down for the count. Oh no. Eat that skeleton, please, for the love of God. I want to hit a skeleton. Give me those bones. It tastes bad. Well, now I know. Finally. People integrate English for higher education, but not before in France. Oh. So you... Well, that's probably that then. So your contact with English is not in basic school? And when I say basic, I'm aware that it might be different in France. Here, we're divided into 4 groups. Yeah, okay. So, very quick. From 1st grade to 4th grade, that's our primary school. It's for kids. When you make 10, when you're 10 years old, you go to the basic. That's from 5th grade to 9th grade. I think that's more or less the same thing. When you're 15, you pass to the 10th grade, and that's secondary school. Secondary is from 10 to 12th grade. Okay? After 12th grade, you're not obliged to. This is mandatory. This is mandatory education in Portugal. After the 12th grade, It's not mandatory anymore, but after 12th grade, you're going to college. University, that's what I call it. You have that choice, at least. People start to work, people go to technological courses. Yeah. Or some people go to college. Some private, some not, but yeah. So yeah, we got English. My generation got English in the 5th grade. So basic year after the primary. Kids these days, they get English in the kindergarten. That's it. When they go to the primary, I'm pretty sure they're gonna start and teach French too. And yeah, the way things are, they're gonna get German. I'm pretty sure of it. It's just a matter of time. And yeah. English, French, and German, I think it's a matter of time that people will learn that, will have that. So, yeah. Another tent. And, to be honest, I'm fine with that. I love languages. Really do. I went to college and I got myself Latin. Ended up not doing it till the end. But, yeah. It was very cool. It sounded very... It's a language that sounds very powerful. It's weird. I barely got to learn anything, but reading texts, it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, it's almost leveling. I'm gonna level VV and we're gonna get into Master. We have English lessons from the age of 11, but that doesn't change anything. Yeah, that's... Then that's a... That happens here too. Just because we have it in school doesn't mean we're learning it. I wasn't. It was the games that changed my mind. Not changed my mind, but made me learn it. But we have the same thing here. Just because we have it in school doesn't mean anything. That's why they're probably teaching it to kids when they're kids, very, very young. So that they don't have a choice. My wife, for example, she had the same education that I did, but because she didn't have the need to pass to the next level in video games, she didn't have the urge to learn English, so her English is very, very rudimentary. It's not a great English. She didn't have the need to learn it. I still think it's a flaw, though. I really think it's a flaw. And I'm always pushing her to learn more and more and more. She understands it, but yeah. Hey, a new Beyonder. Wait. Barber or barber? Barber or barber? You're Portuguese or Brazilian, right? You must be. Mate, hello, welcome, and thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome. Hi, if you don't know me, hello, I'm Nick. It's Italian nickname. Yeah, Barbaro, it's the same thing in Portuguese. It's Italian. A friend from Italian, great. No, I was just finding it very funny because Barber, o Bárbaro, it's like the barbarian in Portuguese. Yeah, it's basically the same thing, and I was like, no, this is a Portuguese dude. But no, you're Italian. Great. Welcome. So, first, hi, hello, I'm Nick. Welcome to the chat. Obrigado for the information. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm Nick. We're playing through the Final Fantasy franchise. We started with Final Fantasy VI, so not the whole franchise, but we're gonna be playing all the numbered versions of Final Fantasy. So 6, 7, and 8 are done. We're playing 9 now, which is my favorite game, by the way. You came in the right time, because I'm in a great mood playing this game. And yeah, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 7 remake again. Yeah. It's your favorite too. Awesome. Yeah, Roro is the same thing. Lots of people loving Final Fantasy IX. That's great. That's great. So yeah, hope you enjoy your stay here, and again, welcome to the family. Thank you for the follow. Woo! So, this is Freya's home. Ooh, but the song. This song. I'm gonna say this every time the song changes to a newer one. Get over here. Brumessia's song is amazing, and we're close to one of my favorite songs in this game. I'm gonna tell you when. We're almost there. It's what remains of Freya's house, indeed. Indeed, Barber. Indeed. It's been 5 years. I've been away for so long. This brings back so many memories. Rialter, as soon as he gets into chat, I don't know if he's coming today or not, but he'll say the same thing. Brumassia for us caused such an impact when we were kids. I've been away for so long. Not a night went by when I didn't dream about home. The grey skies, the rain, that sense of sorrow in the air, and then some characters appear and the song changes. It's so good, so damn good. It's the more fantasy of the saga, and the stories are awesome. Yeah, they are. I'll tell you this. I've played some Final Fantasies that I've never played. 6 and 7, specifically. 8 was my favorite for a very long time, but then I grew up. But I've been playing, and I've played almost all of Final Fantasies too. For me, Final Fantasy IX is the perfect Final Fantasy. And I'm playing this throughout this whole franchise, not searching for something that changes my mind, but to assess... Actually, no, the first reason was because I wanted to play Final Fantasy IX again. But I've picked Final Fantasy VI for the games that started on Final Fantasy VI forward, just so that I could assess them with a clear head, and now that I'm a grown-up and have a different take on reality and perspective on a whole different things, I want to see how I'm feeling about it. And I've loved what I've played so far. But Final Fantasy IX, it's not even the same championship. You guys in Italy have Serie A in football? This is Champions League. I'm sorry. This game is beyond. It's not our first leagues, you know? It's whole different plane. The order is second me. 9, 7, 10, and 12. That's a good order. That's a good order. 7 was very good. I didn't play 7 back then. I've played it now. I finished it now. 7 was very good. I cannot tell you my order yet. I don't know it yet. I'm gonna tell you right now, Final Fantasy VI will be up there. I was very, very surprised with Final Fantasy VI. Such a good game. Yeah. But we'll see. Final Fantasy IX, I'll find it very hard to leave first place. Very, very hard. Hey, can't believe I'm here. The multi-disc thing on PS1, yeah. Everyone loves that. I love that, yeah. Kids these days won't know what that was, but it was so good. That sense of accomplishment when you passed from a disc to another. Yeah. 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 Very good. I'm no longer the selfish child I was 5 years ago. The time has come to serve my kingdom as a Brumassian Dragon Knight once again. I'll do what I can to help. Me too. I help too. Let's go. Brumassia, realm of eternal reign. What can I do for my kingdom? This is not the time. Oh my god! Oh my effing god! Roro, what have you done? A 5 bomb. A 5 gift bomb. Roro just gifted 1 sub to Rialtar, Chibik Tulu, Julian Abdallah, Aaron Womack, and Ant-Man. Oh my god. Dude, seriously, thank you so much. Oh my god. I didn't have that even set. I wasn't ready for anyone to do that. Oh my god, Roro. What have you done? Thank you, dude. Seriously. Thank you so much. Wow. Whoa. You're welcome. It's really cool what you're doing. No! It's really cool what you're doing. Wow, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Amazing. Amazing, man. Amazing. Wow. Whew. And after the beats in the beginning too. Man, you didn't need to. Seriously. Wow. That... Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. I got cancer. This sounded so wrong after it. Cancer the coin. Not... Wow. I got cancer. That's how you just get out of it. Okay. Wow. Guys, please. Thank Roro. Thank Roro. Seriously. Merci beaucoup. Hey, what up? Dude! Rialtar. Roro just gifted you a sub. Thank Roro. How are you? Yeah, sorry, I just got hit by it. So you missed a sub. You're a sub now. Roro gifted you a sub. That's what you missed. See the crown next to your name? Yeah, Roro just made a 5 gift bomb in chat. Yeah. You can thank him. He's here. Seriously. Such the generosity. Now you have a crown near your nickname. And yeah, now we're in Burmesia. Oh, this dude, I remember. This dude has something. This dude has something that I want. I don't remember what. Wow. You weren't expecting? Imagine me. Imagine me. But yeah, thank you so much, Roro. Angel Snack. Okay. Now. We just got to Burmesia. Yeah, Burmesia is full of adversaries. Yeah, lots of mobs. Lots of mobs. And most of them are actually pretty cool. Man-Eater deals little damage to humans. I'm gonna put the Dragon Killer because right now... Yeah, right now this is gonna be... This is gonna be tough. This is going to be tough. I can level a little bit. Ability, that's what I want to... I'm completely... out of my body. Angel Snack, what's this? Use this remedy on all party members. Awesome. This is good to learn. This is good to learn. This is awesome to learn. For a 4 MP, yeah. We're gonna get some cool stuff on Quina. Quina might become a beast. Zorn and Thorn again. It is them again. Most persistent they are. Black mages. Cool. Yeah, Realtor. I was talking to chat a little while ago, and yeah, I was talking about how nostalgic Burmecia is. Do you remember the first time we saw it? It's the first time that character, you know who, appears. Probably everyone in chat knows too, but that character appears and that song starts. You know what I'm talking about. Dragon, it's not learning anything yet. This is so nostalgic. This is so nostalgic, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. I know what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah. This is... The thing is, I think I'm not ready for that. Everyone's here, we're talking about the thing at the end of Burmecia. Actually, that's the end of Disc 1, if I'm not mistaken. That is my most favorite moment from Final Fantasy IX. Yeah. Yeah. I was talking to Berber. He was saying something about the disc change. Yeah. The disc change from Disc 1 to Disc 2 in Final Fantasy IX is so good. Yeah, the end of Disc 1 is very, very good. As something very special. Yes. Yes, I totally agree. Disc 1 in Final Fantasy IX is awesome. The General will punish you for this. Yeah. Yes, very scary it is when the General gets mad. It's like the Fellowship of the Ring. Yeah, it has the same feeling. Not the same thing, but it's the same feeling. Yeah. That... It's not naivety. It's not naivety, but has that very innocent... Light-hearted. Let's just say it. It's light-hearted. Those light-hearted moments that will contrast with the rest of the game, or in Lord of the Rings, contrast with the rest of the movies or the books. Yeah. Lots of love for Final Fantasy IX. What are you doing? 1k bits. What are you doing? I'm not even. That's what he did. I can't even. Roro, thank you so much. Lots of love for Final Fantasy IX and Nick. Jesus. Lots of love to you too, man. Seriously. Wow, wow, wow. I can't even. I'm already like having out-of-body experiences now. I think it's a matter of time before the imposter syndrome kicks in. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so damn much. Thank you so much. Seriously. Okay, yes. Very scary it is when the General gets mad. These guys are down. These guys are down. Did I already get one of these dudes? They're the ones that give pumpkin head, right? I think they are. No, magic hammer. No, these guys give magic hammer. Yeah, I need magic hammer. This dude. Attack him. And let's eat. Magic hammer. Me too. Magic hammer. Awesome. How can we do that? How can we do that? don't know how to do that. I'll find out how to do that. Monday, Roro will have a different category. Yep, for sure. I don't know. I was not ready for any of this, like at all. Look at all the badges. So great. Roro. I don't know that. Well, even if it's just one of those executive positions, you'll have it. I need to find out how to do that. VIPs and stuff, I don't know how to do that. I wasn't ready for any of it. Any of that. Yeah, no. But yeah, you deserve it. I would let you play the rest of the game if I could. Yeah. Okay. What's that? I just got something from Zidane. Okay. What's that ability? Allows back attack. Okay. I need to... Do I need to go up? Do I need to go up? Do I have to go here? Let's try and go below. I don't think I can get in. Yeah, I got what you have to give, so I'm just gonna barber stump you in the face. Yes. Wings. That is not great. No. Boom! 250 from Quina. That's great. That's great. That is great. And the soft, awesome. I don't think I can get there yet. Yeah, it needs to go from upstairs. Okay, awesome. So I'm doing it right. I went to the wrong place first. That's how you want to do these things. To the wrong place first. Yeah. Magic Hammer. I need to figure out what Magic Hammer does. Because I've got it, but I don't remember what it does. I think I'm gonna see it now. 36 MP. It attacks the MP. Okay. It deals some damage on the MP. 324. That's some good damage right there. That's some good damage right there. I need... Again, I should probably be using... it's fine. Famous last words. I should probably be using a tent instead of the potions, but... Well... What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Uh-oh. Seriously? Seriously, what have you done? Another 500 bits? Nice fight. Jesus, man. Thank you so much for the bits, Roro, please. What the hell? What the hell, man? Thank you so much. Thank you. Awesome. Wow. All the bits. Uh-oh. Cook. Can I cook a mimic? Man. All the things. Uh-oh. 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 What did it do? Boom. Almost 3k. That's great. And that dude was like, nope. Out of here. Give me a second, Realtor. There. I think it worked. I think. Actually, and since we're here, check yours too. I think it worked. I don't think I'm in need of mods right now. People are just amazing. 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 I don't have words. But, yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Well, I got access to that, though. But how can I get the other one? Oh, I made a mistake. I think I could get the other one if I walked. Well, let's go get the other one. The one in the bottom floor. If I wasn't running, if I was just walking, I could get the other thing. Rookie mistake, Nick. Rookie mistake. Oh, seriously? I got had. I got had. I was thinking it was something, it was a whole nother... Who's he calling? No, no, no. Denied. No. Boom. PV under. Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah. You and Roro are now mods. You won't need to do anything if you don't want to, but yeah. Oh my god, my energy! This is uh-oh. You don't need to do basically anything. I have zero needs for moderators right now. The people that comes to chat is just amazing. It's just amazing all around. But yeah, now you are, and you more than deserve it, both of you. I mean, go out into the balcony. Yeah. Oh. No. Ugh. Get the bell by the bed and go to the palace. Protect the king, please. The bell by the bed. Check under the bed. Yeah. Received protection bell. Now I'm protected. I don't remember these dudes. Nope. I don't remember these dudes at all. Gradual petrify. Oh no. On Queena. No. What did you miss? Well, you're now a moderator of my channel. That's what you missed. Yeah. That's what happens when you go and take care of your pasta. You end up moderator. Happens to me all the time. You don't need to do anything if you don't want to. It's just... I wanted to do something for you too. Well, that's it. That's it. That's what's within my grasp now. In the chest, an ether. Awesome. Yes. Different balcony. This dude's Alexandria really did thing here. I don't know anything about this. You don't need to. You don't need to. My chat is awesome. My chat is awesome. You don't need to do anything. It's just I wanted to do something for you too, and that's what I can do. You don't need. I nominated you and Realtor for it, and yeah. Yeah. The bell in your hands and the doorbell are ringing. Yes. Yes, Aaron. Yeah. Roro gifted five users a sub, and yeah. It's a moderation. To be honest, I don't even know. It's basically cop's job. If people are misbehaving or something or whatever, you won't need to do anything, like at all. It was just something that it's the least I could do. That's it. You don't need to do anything. It's basically a cop's job in chat. Like, you can ban people, you can unban people, you can do a little bit of stuff. Yeah. You don't need to know anything. It's just, I wanted to do something for you, and that's it. My chat is awesome. They don't misbehave. I've never had any issue at all. I never had to do. I don't know what a moderator does, because I never had to. So, yeah. Nah, dude, you are awesome. You just made my week. Probably my month. So, yeah. Yeah. Burmes's Royal Palace is beyond these steps. And yeah, Aaron. Roro just gifted a lot of people here, so, yeah. Yeah. You're a sub to my channel too, so, yeah. Welcome. Someone being an ass here or in chat, you have the power to do something. Yeah. People aren't asses here. That's from experience. Every single one of my subs is amazing. Subs or followers. Now I'm doing this one. Now I have zero issues since I've started streaming. Zero issues. It's an amazing community that is forming here, and yeah, I couldn't be more grateful. You guys all are awesome. All, without exception. So yeah. Hashtag feeling blessed. It must be in ruins, just like everything else. I can bear to see it like that. I understand, but we can't go back now. We have to find out who's behind this. I want to find out who those guys were and why I look like them. Look, Vivi's scared too, but we have to face reality. Come on, Freya. It'll be okay. Yeah. Vivi, do you really know what you're doing? The answer you seek may forever change your life for the worse. Yeah, but I have to. I have to find out who I am. I'm scared. What if I'm not even human? Vivi, what you talking about? I'm not human, but you're definitely human. Someone's coming. Save yourselves. Who are you? Are you in league with the black mages? No. You're lying. There's a black mage right behind you. No, I didn't do anything. I would never hurt anyone. Lies. He's telling the truth. Freya? It's good to see you, Dan. Damn, I haven't seen you in years. Where have you been? Actually, this isn't the best time to talk. We've got to get out of here fast. There are black mages swarming all over this place. Yeah. What are you waiting for? Where's the king? I don't know. I didn't see him in the palace. Well, I'm going. I've got my own family to worry about. Freya, forget about the king and get out of here. We're no match for those black mages. I will protect my home and my king at any cost. Let's go to the palace. This is brutal. When does the train arrive? Can someone enlighten me? Oh no. Jesus. Another 1,000 bits. From Roro Stingray. Jesus Christ. 1,000 bits, dude. You've already did more than enough, man. You've already did more than enough. Seriously, thank you so much for the generosity. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. MVP of the year. It's ridiculous. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Let's go fire on him. Let's fire. This is all on fire. I'm on fire now. Everyone's on fire. Fire the dude. Let's go. Let's fire him. Fire! Whew. Boom. There you go. There you go on the dragon dude. After the aperitif, gazpacho. Ooh, I don't eat gazpacho in a very long time. Very long time. Very, very long time. That's one of the... That's one of the things that... I was never into it either, but... It's one of the things that we... eat quite a lot in our... when we're on vacations in Algarve. Algarve is the south of Portugal. It's where basically every single tourist that comes to Portugal in the summer goes to. So Algarve in the south. And one of the things that we hit the most is gazpacho. Yeah, it's very Spanish, but because the place where we went to was right near the border, the frontier, we ended up eating it quite a lot. Gazpacho, yeah. Long time no hear that word. Come on, dear. We have to go now. I can't move anymore. Go on without me. I have a memorable gazpacho memory in Madrid. Really? Please do tell. Fun times, I assume. Remember that promise we made each other in front of Master Gizamaluk? How could I forget? But my only wish now is for you and our child to survive. Please, bear a healthy child, darling. Raise him to be strong. Oh no. It's too dangerous to stay here. You have to escape Lindblom. I'm sure Regent Sid will protect you. But my husband, he was hurt by those black mages. He can't move. How can we possibly escape to Lindblom? Look out. Save the dude. Phew, that was close. Jeez, thanks. Thank you. Wait, Carl, are you alright? Yeah, we survived somehow. Can't you give me a hand? Sure. Thanks again, pal. Maybe I'll see you again in Lindblom, but then my kids will be born. You definitely have to come and see them. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Take care. I'll definitely will go and visit you in Lindblom. Yeah. You need to survive. Since I've become a father, this type of scenes, they hit me hard. I was in Madrid, 2010. Discovered gazpacho there. Found it wonderful. It was very cool. It is very cool. It's like this cold soup. Watch as the other one is a mimic. Ah, great. It's very cool. With soup, with some kind of grilled fish. Goes quite well. It goes quite well. And it's very light, so... Because people usually go there. Go to Algarve. To go to the beaches, basically, in the morning and in the afternoon. Hitting something like that, which is very light, with a little bit of grilled fish. You just have to wait 2 hours, maybe. And then you can go back to the beach and go to the water, because... It's very good for your... digestion? Digestion. Is that the word? It's not that it's good for it, it's that can be digested quite fast. Oh no, I went out of potions. I need someone that sells stuff. Urgently. Because I'm done. Now, this one's the mimic. Yep. Let's thunder on them. Let's see if I can eat one of them. Like the other one. Slow. Slow is no. Ooh, they're afraid. They're afraid of Vivi. Quina, eat him. Tastes bad, so nothing to learn from these guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tongue. 55 is not enough. Great. Great, great. This is awesome. Great numbers. Great numbers all around. And the mimic, of course. Call. It's calling someone. I don't like that. I don't like that. Vivi, black magic. Over him. Attack. Attack. I don't attack. And another K-beat. Nice fight, isn't it? Jesus, dude, seriously. Seriously. Wow. Another 1,000. Hey, Technocrata, how are you? Welcome back. You haven't learned White Wind yet? Oh no, wait, that's in Clara. How silly. But I hope you have at least learned Magic Hammer. That will be useful against the coming boss. Oh yeah, I have Magic Hammer. Not White Wind yet. But I have Magic Hammer. And yeah, I know the next boss. I'm probably under level though. I'm probably on the under level side of things. And I'll be honest, that makes me uncomfortable. That makes me a little bit uncomfortable, but we'll see. And I don't have those many potions. Mistake. Mistake. Oh, yes. I know what that is. Remember that? Freya, is there anything here we can use? Oh, yes, there is. Right there. Right there. This spear. It's pretty light and easy to use. Mithril spear. Alright, let's go beat some black mages. If it were only the black mages. Come on, you know I don't mean you. I know. Oof. I'm gonna have a hard time with Vivi on this run. Never mind. It's the first time I play this game as a father, and the Vivi story is hitting me like it never did before. Raise wind. Yes. Mithril spear. What's the difference between the other one? Yeah, it's 2 attack. That is going to hit me like it never did before. Poor Vivi indeed, Technocrata. Poor Vivi. Lightning Staff. Well, look we have here. Oh, so good, Steelskin is here. So good. And so good that I'm rich. Hey, buddy, do you want to buy something? Here's what I got. Soft, High Potion, and Ether. Do you want to buy them for 33? Yes. Yes. Thanks. This will keep me going for another week or so. I can't stand all this rain. Ah, come on. That's all you have? Well, it's something, I guess. Modnet. Thanks for delivering the letter from Monkey, Kupo. I heard that Steelskin is headed in your direction, Kupo. I've never met him. Tell me what he's like if you meet him, Kupo. Check and see if he travels with a map of the entire world and with the rare items, like the rumor says, Kupo. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Rare items. Every time we meet Steelskin, we're gonna buy from him because eventually you'll get rare items. Steelskin is my hero. I'll give you this in exchange for delivery. Kupo Nut. Awesome. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. Okay? You have a letter from Grimo to Nazna and a letter from Hatla to Moneth. Okay. Mog shop. Ooh, yes. Less armlet. Let's buy 2 more. Visual gloves. Steepled hat. Let's get 1. Magus hat. Ooh, yes. Magus hat. I'm gonna buy another one. A bronze vest. Yes. Linen cuirass. I'll have it. Potions. Thank God. Let's go for 50 potions. 50 potions. All the potions. And 6 here. Echo screens. Just to make it nice and rounded. Round numbers. Actually, let me buy another tent, because I'm gonna spend 1 now. Take advantage of the last working day of the week. Oh, by the way, I'm already playing Final Fantasy IX 2, but unfortunately I can't stream because my connection is worse than a sloth hunting a snail. Oh, I feel you, dude. Yesterday I got overconfident and I got beaten up in the hunt. I had stolen some mithril gloves from the Sagnar. I was so greedy and wanted to steal more that he ended up killing me in the last 30 seconds. That is brutal. That is brutal. And overconfidence in this game can be a pain. A pain. I get distracted with chat quite often, and when I look at the screen with eyes to see, actually, because I'm doing it, but I'm actually thinking about speaking with chat and stuff like that, that I'm not even paying attention at what's happening. And I've had my ass handed to me more than a couple of times. Yeah, this game can be very brutal when you get overconfident. Wait, did I? I did. No, I didn't. I need to tent. Rest. I feel ya. And yeah, enjoy the last day of the week. The weekend is coming. It's gonna be fun. I will be taking some time to sleep, because tonight 3 AM and Nick was ready to go somewhere that I don't even know. 3 AM, now sleep. I couldn't. I could not. So yeah. Not as fresh as a cabbage. I feel there's something here that I'm missing, like an item or something. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Won't be the last. You're alone? Oh, poor Sep. Bye. Boop. And I completely forgot I have to put the new equipment on these guys. Yes, I completely forgot about that. Level 15, 14. I'm under-leveled. Hopefully we don't have to spend some time grinding here. Hopefully. I can use the ogre now, finally. Headgear. Steel Gill. Okay. Mage Staff, you have Lightning Staff. Thundera and Poison. Yes. Yes. You have Glass Armlet. That's the best you can have. A Bronze Vest. Jelly. Yes. Midrill Spear. Ooh. Dragon Killer. She already has it. Midrill Gloves. Okay, okay. Germina's Boots. Oh damn, are you in a corner that doesn't have access to fiber? We say fiber in France. I don't know if I'm making myself understood, sorry. Yeah, fiber in Portugal too. It's fiber. Fiber optics. You're totally correct. Totally and absolutely correct. Needle Fork. Yes. Boom. Here though, people in fiber, it's getting there. I think Realtor already has fiber. I have fiber-ish. This company gets fiber to my door, but then from the door to the router, it's a copper cable, like the old days. So I'm losing information. Still, this all has been very stable for the past months. But I had to get a cable from the router to my net. I was using Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi, it's no-go. But with a cable, it's stable. Yeah, I do understand. Where I live, we still use ADSL. Yeah, ADSL, yeah. Fiber connections are just being released. And they are very expensive. Up to 10 times what they pay in Europe. Oof. 10 times what we pay in Europe? I'm paying like 30 bucks, more or less. 30 bucks for cable. For cable fibers with its television and internet. 30 bucks, 10 times that. You're paying what, above 1K? That can't be it. It's ridiculous. ADSL is very slow. We made the change from ADSL to fiber. What? Yeah, Realtor, but that was what? 15 years ago? 10 years ago? You had ADSL not that long ago, but in our town, I remember my ex-girlfriend, without I met my wife, she already had it in 05, 06. No. Yeah, no, she had it. No, I'm lying. 010. 010. 010, that's when fiber got into our town. 010, yeah. 4 years ago. 4 years ago for you. Yeah, 4 years ago I already had fiber. I've had fiber for the past 6 years, and I was far from being the first one. I remember a friend of mine, before I got married, he already had it in 10. In 2010, I mean 2010, 2011, people are already at it. So, but we weren't paying that, Technocrata. Not nearly as much as that. It was expensive, more expensive, but it was like 10 euros more, probably 10, 20 euros more. Instead of paying the 30 that you were paying what, 40, 50. It was expensive, but not that much. But yeah, I do feel your pain. So, this is terrible. Freya, I'm sorry, but from the looks of this, I don't think the king made it. Talk to her. Comfort her. Get your mind out of the gutter. I don't know what to tell you. We can only hope that the king and the others escaped. Wonder if Dagger's alright. I don't think Dagger came here. I wonder where she went. And I'll leave her alone. Vivi, let's go see what's over there. There's someone inside the palace. What are you waiting for? Get up here. Yeah. Now... that's a woman with a mission. That's gonna become something. I guess I'll start here. Let's go. Come on. Okay. Oh man. I'm gonna go on ahead. Try to find a way up here. I'll meet you up top. I meet you after I eat food inside palace. And now, it's when it all begins. This is the scene that I was talking about. Who is that? This is the scene. It starts here. I knew she was behind all this. What do you mean you knew? I decided to return to Burmecia because I heard rumors that Bronn had set her sights on our kingdom. Then that girl standing next to her must be Beatrix, Alexandria's general. That's Beatrix? The cold-blooded knight who knows no mercy? Beatrix. Beatrix. Yes, Beatrix. I hear there are many fierce warriors out in the world, some more powerful than even I. Beatrix of Alexandria in particular. They say her swordsmanship is the best in the land. The only single thing that I fault this game for, the only single fault, is that they don't give us Beatrix to play with. We can't have Beatrix in our party. I would love to play with Beatrix. Beatrix, yeah. Only single fault. We have a little taste of it later on. But man, I wanted Beatrix in my party. Sir Fratley, do you still insist on going on your journey? Yes, please understand, Freya. Only for a brief of time, yeah, Rialto. Totally right. Right now, Burmecia is at peace, while other nations are slowly but surely gaining power. I don't know if my spear alone is enough to protect Burmecia, which is precisely why I must go out into the world. Sir Fratley, I don't think I can leave on my own, not without you. Freya, you're going to be fine. Trust your strength and have faith in your destiny. Once I complete my journey around the world, I'll return to Burmecia. Then promise me one more time that you will return. I promise. Fratley, you never came back. Poor Freya. Poor Freya. You've left me with nothing except rumors of your death. I couldn't believe it. I still won't believe it. Never. Not until I witness proof of your death with my own eyes. And I will travel across the world forever if I must. Are you all right? Yes. I was just thinking about the past. You still can't get over him, huh? Who is that? Yes. It starts now. I find this rain quite pleasant. It feels as though the raindrops are blessing our victory. This is a great victory for us. Kuja, your black mages made this conquest so simple. My only concern now is finding the king of Burmecia. We must take care of him once and for all and prevent these rats from ever rising up again. Beatrix, what's taking so long? I don't know, your majesty. I've ordered Zorn and Torn to search the perimeter, but there's been no word so far. Oh, this fight. Yes, you know it, Roro. You know it. I will join them and lead the search right away. You're wasting your time. What? Rats often look for new homes when they sense an earthquake. They probably moved to Sandy 3 House by now. So you see, it's too late. The king has already turned tail and fled. Sandy 3 House. Surely you don't mean Clara. Yeah, it's Clara. Technocrat already mentioned it a while ago. Yeah, it'll be quite difficult if they escape to Clara. Unless we can get through that sandstorm, it will be impossible to attack them. Sneaky little rats. Kuja, what do you think? Surely with your powers there must be something you can do. Of course, Your Majesty, I will present you a marvelous display of my power. I'm certain that you will be most pleased. I was wondering if you would gather your troops near Clara. I'm certain those filthy rats will retaliate in full force, and my black mages may not be enough. Sounds like we got trouble. That sinister man, who is he? Beats me. I've never seen him before. Well, it sounds like they're going to Clara. I've always wondered why people call it the City of Illusion. I don't know either. Clara has remained in isolation for 100 years. If my people escape to there, they'll be safe at least for a while. What's this place like? The people of Clara are originally from Bermasia. Long ago, they severed ties with Bermasia over a trivial conflict. Now the kingdom is at peace, shielded by a large sandstorm. We've been there. It's the tornado, where we couldn't pass through. Look, there's someone else coming. What's he thinking? Bermasia will never fall. Prepare to die. You wish to fight me, Beatrix of Alexandria? Beatrix? I command your courage, but I will show you no mercy. Hold it. You'll have to deal with us first. We'll take care of this. Go fight the king. Protect him with your life. Thank you, Freya. I've never been so humiliated in my life. I once killed 100 knights single-handedly. To me, you two are nothing more than insects. Here we go. Here we go. Beatrix of Alexandria. Coolest character ever. Coolest character. Not even kidding. Thundera. I should probably cast slow first. Let's steal. Blue magic. Let's level her defense first. Hopefully this works. Raise wind. Slow the Phoenix down. Hopefully this works. And doesn't miss. Which it did. Let's cast the slow. I've always wanted to hear a decent cover of that song because the band, the Black Mages, broke up in 2012. Just 1 year after releasing that third album. I know that band, yeah. Yeah, you're totally right. Let's go with Pumpkinhead. Pumpkinhead would work. I wanted to use the magic hammer. Yeah, slow worked. Awesome. Slow worked. That's great. Raise wind. Okay, that deals some damage too. Chain plate. Great. Thundera. Keep on stealing. Magic hammer. Not angel snack. Magic hammer. Go. Thundera. Jump. Couldn't steal anything. So the rare drop. This is the time where Zidane will take 500 times. Couldn't steal. Yeah. Now it's the time where Zidane. I don't care about the rare drop. Otherwise, I won't be doing anything. Attack. Draws out the hidden power in Thief Swords. Let's try it. Boom! 400 spear on her. Sword. And a knife potion on Quina. Come on. Knife potion on her. You keep on attacking. Not attacking, steal. That's what I want to say. Good and steal. Attack. VV. Cure yourself. Freya, jump. Zidane, keep on killing. Mighty Guard would be awesome right now. Uses remedy on all party members now. Magic Hammer. Reduces the enemy's MP. Pumpkin Head. Right there. That will deal some damage. Thundera. Still. Boom! 370. Awesome. That is some damage. Boom. Got it. You're no match for me. Stock break. Trance. Oh no, baby. Oh no. Oh no. Ignorant fools. Yeah, she can one hit kill us all. How ridiculously weak. Isn't there anyone who is worth of facing me? Come, Beatrix, we must prepare to attack Clara. Trance for nothing, right? Yes, Your Majesty. This trance for nothing is ridiculous. Now, what do we have here? Another filthy rat, and what a waste of trance, right? This boy could become a problem. Do the song, do the music. This looks so pretty. This looks so pretty. Do it. Yes! And believe me when I tell you, it will happen many times. Yeah, I know. I don't care. It will. It's part of the mechanics, part of the magic. I don't mind at all. This song, this imagery, this is so good. Yeah, this is way too good. This is so good. You see stuff is getting real when you hear. There's been a lot of trouble lately. This song appears in Final Fantasy VI. Realtor, this song appears in Final Fantasy VI. It's not like this. This cutscene is so cool, right? So damn cool. Realtor, you're saying epicness? Play Final Fantasy VI. Any one of you in chat right now, or you listening to me, or hearing me, or seeing me, I don't care. If you haven't played Final Fantasy VI and you like Final Fantasy, play Final Fantasy VI. I'm talking to you, specifically to you. Yeah. If you haven't played Final Fantasy VI, play Final Fantasy VI. Forget about the graphics. It's an old game. It has... it's almost pixel art. It is what it is. Play that game for the story, play that game for the music, play that game for the mechanics. Final Fantasy VI is so damn good. So yeah, Realtor, this is for you too, because I know you haven't played it. play Final Fantasy VI. Is Kefka like the Joker? Kefka eats Jokers for breakfast. Kefka commits mass murder without even caring. It's like you go to the street and you buy a pack of cigarettes to take a smoke. Kefka goes to the streets, he turns left, murders an entire castle, and it's just a normal day for him. Kefka is probably the biggest villain in Final Fantasy franchise. And I'm counting with Sephiroth. Kefka is worse than Sephiroth. Sephiroth is... I don't find him bad. I find him... Sephiroth is a different thing. Reminds me of a clown. He is a clown. Zorn and Torn from Final Fantasy IX aren't that far off from what Kefka is. Kefka, although is very intelligent, but very evil. And is the only single villain in the Final Fantasy franchise that actually does what he wants to do. Is the only one that achieves his goal. He had one thing in mind and he does it. That makes him automatically the worst villain in the Final Fantasy franchise. If you haven't played Final Fantasy VI, do it like this. Go to my YouTube channel at Nick Holden. I'm gonna put it right there. Actually, let's do an intermission. I'm due for a bio break. Need to run some ads, but okay. So in the bottom there, in the bottom, you can see some my social media. Go to Nick Holden on YouTube. Search for my Final Fantasy VI playthrough. Random, not a random. Probably the first one is better so that you can see what's there without spoilers. And check a little bit of the game. A little bit. It's the sound, I think, is a little bit too low, but I was still figuring out stuff, so yeah, that's my excuse. Sorry. But just check the imagery. That's what I'm trying to say. If you think you can play a game that looks like that, because some people don't like pixel art, cannot play games with pixel art, and I totally get that. But if you think you can, play Final Fantasy VI. Biggest advice I can give you. It has something that actually has something of this in it. As a little bit of Final Fantasy IX in it. So, yeah. Okay, guys. Now, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make I'm gonna say a 3-minute break. 3 minute. That's it. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad. I'm due for some ads because this has been plagued with pre-rolls for a long time now. I'm pretty sure. And I'm sorry for it. If you are here and you had to endure pre-rolls, I'm very sorry. Twitch. It's... yeah. I get distracted, I don't run ads, people get pre-rolls, and I don't like that, but it is what it is. So this is what I'm gonna do. A 3-minute ad gives me some time to make a bio break. I will be right here. The channel will be with this thing. And yeah. So, guys, thank you so much for being here. 3 minute. Hydrate yourselves, go to the bathroom if you have to. If it's time to lunch, to have dinner, where you are, go grab it, but please come back. We're gonna keep on playing Final Fantasy IX, and yeah, it's gonna be fun. So again, 3 minutes, no more than that, and I'll be back. Thank you so much for being here. See you soon. If you are lucky enough to not get the ads, well, you'll be seeing this empty. So yeah, 3 minutes, guys. I'll be back. Okay. I'm back. Back. Water. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's smooth. And is it done? I think so. I think so. So we're back. Okay. Damn, that fight was amazing. Beatrix just handed our asses to us, and okay. Okay, I think we can, yeah, we can appreciate having our asses handed to us. So, you mean about Bermesia? I heard they were attacked by an army of soldiers wearing pointy hats. I want to go fight on the front line. Instead, I'm rotting away in this stinking place. Oh, I didn't say it, but thank you so much for hanging in there. It means a lot. Thank you so much for your patience too. Because I know how... no. How annoying running heads can be. But this is also a way for me to make a break here and there, because I was making 5 hours stream from top to bottom without any break. So, well, at least now I can give some love to my body, because, yeah, I'm not getting younger. So, yeah, thank you so much for being there, and thank you so much for your patience. So, I really appreciate it. I want to go fight in the front line. Instead, I'm rotting away in this stinking place. Really? I don't like wars. Why would someone start a war? There's lots of reasons. That guy who passed through here with a huge bag, did he look suspicious to you? Nah, I don't think so. But weren't you the one who thought he was suspicious? You know me, I'm always like that. I'm telling you, people who eat pickles are nice people. I envy him. Giselle pickles are the only pickles I can't eat. You're really confusing, you know that? I know. Why do you think I ended up here? So good. So good. It's bits like this that make it count. After a fight that was so serious, you have those guys just saying nothing. They were saying anything. They're just dumb. The conductor said we'll be arriving at the summit station soon. Miss Dagger. She's sleeping. The princess believes what she heard about Queen Braun. Queen Braun would never start a war. It's all a misunderstanding. She'll see that when she talks to the queen. I need not concern myself with such matters. My only mission is to protect the princess. Summit Station. Summit Station. Every one of you, get out! Thank you very much. Take care. You'll have to wait a while until the car to Alexandria arrives. How long will it be? It arrives when this car returns to Bonden Station, so about as long as you just spent in the car. Why don't you go wait in the rest area up ahead? What's wrong, Steiner? Princess. Hey, what did I say about... It's Alexandria. We're finally home. Really? Huh. We're home. But I still can't see the castle. Princess, Alexandria may only mean the castle to you, but... Hey, are you making fun of me for being naive? Huh? No, I'm not. It's okay. Let's go. Okay. Party got separated again. Welcome to the Summit Station. Do you know how the cable car works? Yes. No, seriously. The Berkby cable cars were built 8 years ago. They were a symbol of the friendship between Lindblom and Alexandria. They are powered by mist engines invented in Lindblom. The cars work by pulling on each other. When one car is at the bottom of the mountain, the other is at the top. Yeah. this, got all that. No items here. Let's check if they can get anything. Blind stone and shell. Yes. Let's learn antibody. And scan. This dude cannot learn Beast Killer for the life in him. I'm trying to teach him that, but whew. I have Iron Sword since the beginning of the game, but because he doesn't learn that, takes a while. Ooh, and Bug Killer, but I have this waiting for him, the level up. Undead Killer. Yeah. Linen Caress. And this adds status. I believe that in the Spanish translation there are parts omitted from the original. Other parts modified to fit in the text balloon, and others deliberately replaced. That wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me. Back then, and it was this game came out at the end of it. At least in Portugal, it came out at the end of it. But there was some adjustments made to a lot of things in Portugal and in Spain more so. They still do it because in Spain they translate pretty much everything. And correct me if I'm wrong, but that's our take here in Portugal. We go to Spain and everything is translated. We don't do that. We keep titles, well, most of them. Titles, names, a movie. The movie is, if it's in English, it's in English. If it's in French, it's in French. It's in French. We only add subtitles to it. In Spain, they translate everything. And when you're translating something, you take some liberties. If to that you add some content they might find inappropriate, yeah, you get some adulterated stuff. Is that the correct word? Yeah. We got some stuff in cartoons, mainly. Dragon Ball, for example. Had some cuts back then. Eventually, they got it. We got the way it was intended to, but when it came out, yeah. This must be the rest area. Let us gather information while we wait for the cart to Alexandria. The cart to Alexandria will be arriving shortly. What was that? The cart to Lindblom just departed. I missed my ride. That voice sounds familiar. Oh. A phoenix down. Get your supplies together before you cross the border. Air racket. Yes. It's worse, but I don't have any... And the mithril rod. Yes. Silver gloves, mithril gloves, sleep... I got all this. I got all this. Let's get 4 of those. Yeah, okay. I'm mapping out the plan for the rest of our journey. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk with the Kupo. I cannot talk with the Moogle. Ah, weird. Southgate serves as a gate to airships, as well as cable car travelers. Yeah, okay. But the gate's broken right now. The airships can't pass through. Wanna play some cards? I miss having my butt handed to me, so let's play some cards. Hopefully I can win. Ooh, look at that. That one's full card. Boom. Now, I suppose I'm stronger than you? Yes. Hey, look at that. I won. Now, I can only take one. Seriously. 1p10. 1p20. Yeah, 1p20. No. No, I'm gonna take my wins and get the hell out while I'm up ahead. Hey there, welcome. How's business? Business is good. It's always busy here. Do you sell anything special? Ah, yes. You gotta try our famous bundt cake. The perfect gift for the family. Take one home today for your loved ones. It's the world-famous Southgate bundt cake. Bundt cake. Can't believe I'm stuck here, working in the middle of nowhere. Well, work. A job is a job. That's... I missed my ride. What am I gonna do now? What the heck should I know? You were the one who wanted to watch the scenery while eating Southgate bundt cake. I'm gonna be late returning to Lindblom. There's nothing we can do. I won't tell the boss. Thanks, buddy. Let's eat another bundt cake. Jeez. I'm more comfortable out here. The rest area is full of rowdy men. Sorry, guys. I wanted to stay by his side, but I have my work too. Well. Okay. Nothing new here. It's amazing how everyone plays cards. Scoundrels. Of course they would butt heads. Butt heads. Butt heads. Seriously. Are you here to kidnap the princess again? Who's the big tin man? What? How dare you? He's the captain of the Knights of Pluto. Oh yeah, you're one bad actor. Have you no respect? You're Marcus, right? What are you doing here? Princess, what are you doing here? Hey, check it out. It's the princess. Even when we escaped from Evil Forest. Princess, you shouldn't waste your breath on criminals. When we escaped from Evil Forest. Ah, come on. Oh, they all say the same. Do I need to speak with you? Princess. Steiner, that's enough. What? Can't even talk to my friends? Friends? But they're... Adalbert Steiner. Yes, ma'am. He's been scolded. Embarrassing. The cable car to Alexandria has arrived. It's here. But we're going to Lindblom. I know that, but you're going to Alexandria. Yeah, I'm heading to Treno. I'll see you off. his ego. Poor Adalbert Steiner. Poor Steiner. The dude. Poor little Rusty. Marcus is going to Treno too? Let's go, Steiner. Steiner? Are you mad at me? No, ma'am. I'm coming along. Poor Steiner. Good luck. Yeah. I'll save our bro. Bro? Yeah. Blank. Good boy, Steiner. Hey, Aurora. Hello. Welcome back. How are you? How are you on this fine Friday? Say, why is Marcus going to Treno? Are you going to Treno too? Marcus has got a deal in Treno. A deal? We'll be departing for Alexandria shortly. You'd better get on the car. We're departing... yeah. Princess, let us go inside. You'd better get on the car. Yeah. Okay. delicious. Steiner pouts. Yeah, poor Steiner. He has the worst of times. And hey, hello. Welcome to my channel. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, I'm Nick. How are you? I'm now playing Final Fantasy 9 after playing 6, 7, and 8. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the family. Another Beyonder. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. I'm playing Final Fantasy 9. My favorite game. Favorite Final Fantasy game. Favorite game in general, mostly. And yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy. We started on 6. We're gonna go throughout all of them. Not gonna play the ones behind. I'm gonna play 6. I've played 7, 8. Now we're on 9. And I'm loving every single second of it. Then 10, 12, 14, 13, 15, 16 as soon as it comes out. 7 remakes, 7 rebirth, and Crisis Core. Lots of Final Fantasy in the near future. Of course, the ones that came out yet. Yeah. But yeah. So yeah, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Aurora says, I'm very, very bad, but very happy to be hanging out with you in chat. Poor old Steiner, yeah. You're bad? Why? What's happening? Are you sick? Best of vibes to you. Hope you get well better. Sorry. Hope you get better soon. That's what I wanted to say. You have to forgive me. I haven't slept. I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning and that's that. it's, well, 2.5 in the afternoon and that's what I slept. So, yeah. Hope you get well soon. And yes, you're totally right. Poor old Steiner. Little Rusty has the worst of times with this game. Poor dude. Conductor now departing. Yes. Not sick, so at least I've got that going for me. Well, whatever it is, good vibes to you. Whatever it is, it is. I think everything that's given to us, we can turn better, can make it better. So I'm sure you can do that too. So good vibes to you. Hang in there. And yeah, whatever I can do to make you feel better, just say so. I'll do it. So, why are you going to Treno, Marcus? Yeah? Don't mention it. To save our brother. Who? There's only one man I call bro. That's Blank. We've been gathering info to cure his petrification. We finally learned about an item called Super Soft that cures all forms of petrification. What about Cinna? Cinna's going to the Tantalus hideout in Lindblum to tell the others. Yeah, I see. It's my turn for questions. Yes? Where's he then? We separated in Lindblum. Marcus is such a good bro. He is. Marcus is awesome. Actually, the whole Tantalus crew, they're awesome. Plus, an amazing actor. Yeah. Yeah. My Yellow Canary, was it the name? It was such a good play. Kind of a cliche, I'm gonna say, but very, very cool. I love this game. It's so wholesome. I can't even chat. We separated in Lindblum. Got rid of him as soon as he got you to Lindblum. How could you say that? It's only because Zidane kept treating me like a child. I don't care about him. Fine. Then I don't know anything. Unable to can. Damn right. I'm completely unable to can. Say, Marcus, is there any way I can help? Help with what? Well, I was partly responsible for what happened, so... No, thanks. We'll be fine on our own. But wouldn't it be better if... What was that? It might be engine trouble. Please remain in your seats while I check. It's a demon. A demon with a pointy hat. Oh no. Pointy hat? That's a Black Waltz. What's wrong? You'll see. What's going on? Dude's still alive. Dude survived. Mission, retrieve princess alive. Isn't that the one we saw on the cargo ship? Monster, I'll finish you off this time. Dude, you don't have Vivi with you. Wait, Steiner, tell me something. Why do you want to capture me? Princess, it's too dangerous. Please stand back. Mission, retrieve princess alive. It's no use. It doesn't understand. But eliminate all. Black Waltz. Again. Good thing though. Oh, I can still steal from him. Oh, so good Marcus is here. And I have it all here and I cannot use that. I cannot use it. Such a shame. Oh. Oh. The wall doesn't... Let's scan him. What do we have here? What are we dealing with? Miss! Awesome. Awesome. Such a waste of turn. Couldn't steal anything. I'm gonna cast Shell on her. Actually. Keep on attacking. Whatever he has, I'm gonna try this still again, but I think it's the last one I'm gonna say. I'm gonna cast. Fire. I'm gonna also protect Lightning Staff. So he did have something awesome for this part of the game. Can you do it again, Marcus? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you don't have life yet. So Phoenix down on Marcus. And an eye potion on Marcus. Because, again, I'm totally underestimating the dude. Yeah, let's start curing people. Steiner needs to be cured. Marcus is dealing very cool damage. Very cool. Very cool levels of damage. Hit him. Fun's over. Uh-oh. Oh, miss. Awesome. Attack. Boom. Catch. 140. Dagger dealing the damage. Dagger is dealing the damage. Let's cure and attack with Steiner. Dude, seriously, just learn the ability that you need to learn with that sword, because I need you to have better weaponry. You're still with your first sword and I just got one better. Catch. Now I think... Should I steal? I'm gonna steal. Cure Marcus. A flame staff. Okay. So he probably has the 3 staffs. I wish. Yeah, it was. No. The minus strike is what he has to learn. Is what he has to learn as soon he learns what this sword is trying to teach him. Minus strike is the first thing that he has to learn, but Bug Killer, finally. I think... No, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. Why did he want... What did he want with me? Princess, I'll show you. Vermesia was attacked by an army of black mage soldiers. I know. Those mages wiped out the people of Vermesia. Who would do such a thing? Are you serious? How ignorant can you be? What do you mean? Stop it, Steiner. I know who did it. Princess? We're almost in Alexandria. I must go to the castle and see my mother. She'll listen to me. Wanna bet? Let's see. I think we're almost there. So you already heard about the attack on Vermesia? Of course. I'm not like Steiner. You've changed. Me? You mean the way I talk? Not just that. Well, a lot has happened. Oh, speaking of which. Yeah? I've been through tons of battles. I'm a seasoned pro now. What are you talking about? We need to find Super Soft and save Blank, right? You're gonna come along, even if I refuse, right? Of course I am. This is so exciting. I've always wanted to see the marvelous architecture of Trino. I can hardly wait. On second thought, she hasn't changed that much. Yeah. She doesn't want to fight, she wants to see the architecture. In her defense, Treno is awesome. Such a pretty city. Take care. The road splits up ahead, go right to reach Treno and left to reach Dali. Okay. So, the ability that I was saying that he hasn't learned yet is Beast Killer. Look at that. 51 out of 55. Iron Sword is the first sword that we get for him, and it's still here waiting with minus strike. So yeah. Yeah. I have all the things that I want. Minus strike. I think I'm gonna give 2 minus strike to him just so he can learn it faster. Minus strike here and on the iron. I'm gonna put it on the rubber helm. But then I'll have to teach him this because the level up is a must. I need that. I seriously need that. I'm waiting for him to learn Undead Killer. Well, he has silver gloves, so I'm fine. Linen Chorus will give the cover, which is learning already, and the add status. Add status is a very cool thing to learn. This dude is already a little bit ahead. I'm not gonna equip I'm not gonna equip anything on him. But yeah. Air Racket will give Scan, Midrill Rod, Life, and Silence. Life is a must. Now I'm gonna keep on learning this. But life is big. Silence is good too, but life is big. Magus Hat. Less 1 to strength to 1 magic defense. Nope. Antibody. Keep it. You're learning Scan, so yeah. This is okay. I just want Steiner to start learning his stuff. Item shop in Vega. Working hard to provide you with the best selection of items. Part-time worker Mary, welcome, he says. Yeah, thanks. Nothing there. Nothing here. Let's go. No amount of hardship can tear our two countries apart. 11th Regent of Lindblom, Seed the 8th. The Berkme cable cars were built to commemorate the 20th anniversary of friendship between Lindblom and Alexandria. To Treno, use caution when traveling at night. Yeah. So that's way to Treno, so I want to go this way first, because that's the wrong way. Part-time worker Mary, more like full-time badass, right? Definitely right. The village of Dali is beyond this gate. You gotta go to the other gate if you want to go to Treno. Yeah, I know that. Part-time worker Mary must have a hard time. Not gonna lie. Let's go down. With a chest. 1600 gil. So good that we're almost at 7k. 70k. 70. Not 10. 70. If you missed yesterday's stream, then you don't know how you can get that. But you can. Treno is only a short walk from this gate. Hey, we gotta lower the gate first. And do it. Show me your gate pass. Yep, this is it. Hey, will you lower the gate? Be careful out there. This way to go to Treno. We go to Treno. Oh, I need to open the gate first. It's like those guys when you say, "Hey, do you have can you tell me, do you have time?" And they say, "Yeah." Can you tell me? Yes. What time is it? Oh. And then they say. Same type of dudes. Same type of dudes. Look at Treno. Look at Treno. How beautiful is this game at night? How pretty is it? How beautiful is this game? It's not even at night. It's in general. Great. We're gonna go and try and level up a little bit. Because these guys need to level. Oh, look at those! Yeah, that smile... No. That smile just killed me. I was gonna say, so sweet! Then I saw the smile. Nope. They have life. They have HP. Boom. 0. Awesome. They have HP. Blizzara. Let's prepare a cure for Steiner. Yeah, let's prepare a cure for Steiner because Shriek is silenced. Okay. Look out for the chestnut. It dealt 0 to Dagger. That might one shot kill me, right? I'm kind of expecting it. And they're already dealing the second level magic. I'm kind of expecting it. Chestnut. Yeah, one shots. One shots the characters. One shots the characters. It just one shoot Marcus. Shriek. Ooh. Bye, Marcus. The thing is, I need Marcus alive. I really need Marcus alive. Because he deals damage. But they do not want him alive. I will raise him. And I will have a cure ready. Come on, Steiner. There. Cure on Marcus. And I will cast the nut again, and I will go bye-bye. Go, Marcus. Chestnut. Seriously, these guys... They really don't want him alive. Oh, it dealt 0. Awesome. They're going after them. Seriously. Boom. Big damage. The spiritual successors from to the Mandragora from Final Fantasy VII that use Grand Spark. Yeah? Yeah, you're totally right. This ones, I find him tougher though. Oof, Dagger is down. Boom. And boom. Chestnut. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. No, I was gonna try and raise one of them, but screw it. I need these guys dead. But they don't get... Dagger doesn't get the experience. I want to... Ooh! Level 3 times. I want a Dagger with the experience. Hopefully... Ouch. Damn right, Roro. And damn right, Aurora. Exactly that. Exactly that. Brutal. And an ether. There. And this silence. These Mandragoras, they do not joke. They do not joke. Silence, right? So echo screen. They do not joke around. No. Hopefully, Steiner, please tell me you've learned it. Thank God. Now you can start dealing some damage. If you give 4 Stelazio coins to the Queen in Treno, you can have a cool sword for Steiner. Okay, cool to know. Good to know. I'll probably do just that. Yeah. I will probably do just that. Oh! A blood sword. Oh, I know that sword. Yeah. I know that. I know that. That's the one that... That's the one that deals damage and takes my HP. Much appreciated. Please give my best regards to Ladybug. I will. Thank you so much. Antibody. Awesome. Oh, look at that. Let's go see that. Oh. Quan's dwelling. Am I ready for this? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Sweet friendly monster, what a cutie. Yeah, it's so good that once in a while, instead of a random mob to kill you, you got the friendly dude that just wants a piece of ore. That's it. He's just hungry. I'm not gonna venture into this because I'm afraid I get my butt kicked. My boot kicked, yeah. I don't want my boot to be kicked. No, I don't. But I just found out of a great place for people to level. Ooh, a birdie! Adalbert Steiner is now dealing 276. That's cool. Irrelevant fact. When you see a friendly ghost, one of the first ones, and you give them an ore, and then they give you another gem, which is useful for the next ghost, if you don't equip it before. Oh, good. I don't remember. I actually didn't saw what they gave me. What did they give me? I can go and check it out very quickly. Or... no. I don't think they gave me any gem. I might not be seeing it right. H-Pass, another coconut, and Cancer. Aries and Cancer, yeah. Except the Gimme Cat, who is a son of a... Except the Gimme Cat. Okay. Who is the son of his mother. Yeah. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Let's go. Attack. Big is dealing damage. Catch. Your face. Boom. Now, those Mandragoras would be good if they could appear for me. Would be great if the Mandragoras could appear. Because they give lots of damage and experience and yeah. Literally, his whole role is to trick you. Right. Boom! In your face! They do not like Marcus. Bring shame to the nice monsters. You're not wrong. Ooh! I'm gonna try and just survive them by sheer brute force. No, I don't think I can. If this kills... Oh, it deals 0. Great. Now, you are dead. Boom. And catch it with your face. Boom. Okay. Yes. The levels. The levels are real. But so is the damage and the status. I guess not bring shame to them, but use their goodwill to mistrust the player. Like several people I know. Yes, you're not wrong. Fortunately, that's something that, yeah, everyone, has to deal with. Goodwill to mistrust the player. What did I want to use? They give silence, so it's an echo screen. Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, I knew you weren't talking. It's in IRL, right? Yeah, I know. I know what you're saying. That's what I thought too. Unfortunately, we have to deal with a-holes all the time. It is what it is. You just have to, I don't know, make the best out of it. Just imagine people are like a bad game. Eventually, not everything is bad. There's always some of it that's good. Enjoy what you can and don't think about it. There's always a better game. So, that's what I think, at least. But what do I know? I'm an idiot most of the times, so that's that. Let's keep on trying. Hello, what is that? Ah, it's an airship. Mandragoras again. That smile is so creepy. And they start with a blizzard right off the gate. That smile is so creepy. And they look so sweet. And they came here with a purpose. Steiner needs to die. Steiner needs to die, that's their purpose. Why so cute and so deadly? Most of the cute things are quite deadly. Yeah. Boom. They do not want Steiner alive. The cuter the thing, the deadlier it is. True story. Boom. But they do deal some damage. It's actually... If it weren't so painful, I'd actually be impressed. Nope. Dagger, I need you to cure yourself. Cute axis scales with deadlines. Yeah? Everything that's cute is deadly. Deadliness. Everything that's... Hello! Hello, I just got everything. I got everything. Okay. I'm gonna get that next. Awesome. Look at that! We just got the sword and now we learned it in a bit, like... Boom! Level up. And that killer is almost there. Awesome! Okay, now I'm impressed. Bright eyes. Equipment management, the real game of Final Fantasy IX. Yes! And I'm here for it. If there's something that I like, it's this. Wander around and doing all this stuff. This is good. This is pretty good. Take out Undead Killer and... Ooh, not yet for level up. Antibody, poison and venom. I like my antibody. Yeah. Yeah. See? Roro knows it. Yeah. Choices. Bird, bug, beast. Add status. Add status needs to be there. Bug and bird. For now, hopefully. But I need to level up. Be undead. I'll keep it just because I can. Miss Princess. She can has antibody. She can have antibody. I'm gonna use the potions. A night potion. Night potion's enough. Menuing is so awesome. I love that. Rooting around in the abilities and deciding where to put your crystals. Yeah, let's call it crystals. I don't have a better word. Yeah, crystals. I don't have a better word for it, so yeah. Totally right. That's cool. I like the options. I like to mess around with it. I missed it a little bit in Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VII had it. Mess around with the materia and stuff. It was very cool. Final Fantasy VIII didn't has it with the junction system, which is very cool in its own right. Don't get me wrong. But yeah. This one, I like it quite a bit. Boom. Now I am dealing damage. A dagger. Finish him off. Boom. With a thingy in the face. Yeah. Here for it. Stona. Learned. Awesome. 9, 11, and 8. Yeah, Steiner is gonna level quite a bit. Let's see how much. 342. I'm gonna make another fight. I want to get Dagger at least level 10. At least to level 10. So another level for her. Let's finish this one, and then we can proceed with the story. I don't want them to be that far off from the main team. And they're already a little bit a ways. Boom! 264. Dagger's starting to deal some damage. Which is not her main purpose. She's the healer. Now, Steiner without Vivi in trance, just a waste. Boom! The damage was so high that we weren't even able to see it. That deals damage. There you go. I love the balancing act of the junction system, but I really love the idea in this game if learning abilities from a piece of gear, knowing it permanently, then actually balancing the need of using it, as you can never equip all abilities. Yes! Yes! 10 points for Gryffindor. Yes, exactly that. That was my biggest complaint with Final Fantasy VIII, and that's what I'm loving the most in Final Fantasy IX. Yes. Yes. You just won the House Cup. Actually, no. Roro already took the House Cup for the next 3 years. But you're a very solid side. Roro just reserved to himself the House Cup for the next couple of years. So, yeah. Oh, thanks. But you're totally right. Totally right. Exactly my feelings. The junction system is awesome. Don't get me wrong. Very complex. There's a lot in there. But the thing to this one doesn't give and take away. It gives. That's it. It's there. It's yours. Final Fantasy VIII, I feel that. You have the magic here, but if you use it, your stats go down. And when you use it, you get less of them. So it always feels a little bit... I don't like that. And prevented me from using magic, which I actually like to do. I actually like to use magic. It's like, yeah. Why did I do this? Didn't I? It was a Phoenix down. Or at least it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be a Phoenix down to Marcus, not a high potion to Steiner. Come on, Dagger, you have one job. One job. You have one job. Shriek. In there, Marcus. Hang in there, Dagger. Go for it. Adalbert. Boom. There you go. Poor little Mandragoras. You have to get them and put them in the dirt as fast as you can. Otherwise, they'll scream. Let's use some more eye potions there. I'm dumb. I'm using... Why am I using the potions? Dagger has cure. Seriously, chat. I don't know what to do with myself sometimes. A good place to farm, right? Totally right. Poor old Marcus getting put through the ringer. Well, he can take it. He's a big man. Big man. Yeah, all around. Look at that smile. Yeah, and those juice. But potions are nothing. Use them. Yeah, I know. And I'm rich. 77k. Yeah. I'm rich. And Dagger is level 10 now. So I can just keep on going. But yeah, it was a very cool place to farm. Got some levels quite fast. They needed to give us after taking 2 characters away from the other party, they had to give us at least a place to farm a little bit. So yeah, it was well thought out. Sign of a good production. Yeah. And more levels. Awesome. Let's go, Treno. And again, new music and new awesome music. Dark City, Treno. Princess, this is Treno, the city of nobles. We need to find out which noble has the super soft. There aren't many nobles living here. The nights are long. It's a great place for thieves. People like you turn this city into a slum. Let's steal the super soft and get this over with. Steal? How dare you? Do you think I'd let you commit a crime before my very eyes? Well, you can shut them. How else would you get the super soft? Quiet! I will not allow such disgraceful behavior. Love Treno, my favorite town. Yes, Treno is so good. Yes, it has an auction house. Just that alone. But it has so much more. I love Treno. Never asked you to come along. Quit complaining. Don't you talk back to me. First of all... Uh-oh. Do not interrupt me while I'm talking. Look behind you. What? Princess, I warned you not to... Princess? No, not again. Never had I dealt with such hardship during my 18 years of service. This is all because of you and your scoundrel friends. Gone. An Alexandrian knight must not let such a frivolous matter get to him. I must find the princess. And here we go. Treno tradition. Let's go. Come back here. Was that a pickpocket? She just got robbed. Hey, my money's gone. Dagger lost 1k gil. Dagger? Open your eyes. She did. Now I've got a 7, 666, and a 1. The number of the beast. Yeah. What are you doing here, Sir Knight? Brave Sir Knight. Bravely run away. That was Sir Robin, right? How do you like the scenery? Isn't it beautiful? It looks splendid, but isn't it dangerous around here? I'll protect you. Sweet. So, after dagger... Win 10 gil. You feel happier. Another 10 gil. You feel happier. Another 10 gil. I feel happier. Another 10 gil. I feel happier. You feel happier. Please tell me there's a reason for this. That I'm just not wasting money. Money. More money. More money. Am I just wasting money? I'm just wasting money, right? I'm gonna stop. Another one. Another coin appeared when you threw in your coin. Gemini! There you go. There you go. There you go. I wasn't wasting money. I wasn't, Roro. Yes! Confusion. This is not a very nice city. Yes, it is. Better find super soft fast and get back to Alexandria. Burp. Maybe not this way. Yeah, I won't find the super soft over there. Yeah, probably not. Oh. Excuse me, have you heard of a thing called super soft? My wife? She died 3 years ago. No, I'm looking for an item that cures all petrification. Oh, really? I'm doing fine, but thanks for asking. I may be old, but I'm still healthy. Thank you very much. You're still young, don't give up. Good luck! Cool characters all around. It costs 100 gil to rest here. Sure. Use whichever you want. Whichever bed you want. Seriously. My English. I know it. Wanted. 10k gil reward to whoever catches him. Ooh. Oh! Is that Amaranth? Right there. The thing that says wanted. Is that Amaranth? It looks like it. This guy stole a ton of money from some noble's mansion in Treno. He's my hero. I want to be famous like him. Dude, seriously. A bearded man with glasses and some guy went down the staircase. But I can't let you through without my boss's permission. Sorry. Okay. Let's go down. And a Yeti card. Okay. 1 gil. Seriously? A chest with 1 gil. Taurus. There's gotta be an easier way to make a quick buck. Our houses need repair constantly, not like the nobles' houses. Yeah. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, dude. Hey, you. I've got a wide selection. Take your time and see. Well, I've been getting the same thing since forever. Ah, 99 potions. There. Screw it. Now, no one can stop me. No one can stop me. Take a good look around, Mario. We're gonna get out of this slum someday and live in a mansion on the waterfront. We're gonna become nobles? Right, sis? Yeah, you are. You can be whatever you want to be. Unexpected visitor. 700 gil, 800. Oh, this must be an auction house. Maybe I can find a super soft here. Oh, look at that. Our bro Kuja is there. Nobles are living a life of luxury by the sea while I'm drunk, living on the streets. Life stinks. Well, maybe if you stop drinking and use that money to do, you know, something else. I used to gamble up a storm at a card stadium when I was young. You want to play some cards with me? Yeah. Let's try and play some cards with you. By the looks of it, you used to play cards. So let's go. Let's go, like this. Hopefully, I don't get my butt kicked that much. Nope. Oof. Here. Damn it. Booyah. Got it. Got it. Ah, come on. Your better cards. Nah. Can I talk with the Moogle? Mogreach. We're really good friends. Mognet. There's a letter from Stillskin. Let's read it together, Kupo. There's trouble in this rainy city. The guys I saw there were heading towards Vube Desert, west of Hermesia. They'll only find sandstorms. What could they possibly want? I'm gonna follow them and see. Voop Desert is so far away. Steelskin is amazing, Kupo. I know. So, let's save. Let's save, Kupo. Pim, 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 pim. Pim, pim, pim. Okay. What's in here? Big house. Ooh, I know you. And I know the thing down there. I know you and the thing down there. What's the monster down there? The master of the Night family who owns this building keeps that monster as a pet. He likes to see people challenge it and get beat up. Yeah? Who wouldn't? A dagger. Don't I have a simple dagger? I'm gonna buy one just because. Mage Mashers, I do have. Mithril Sword. Yes. Mithril Spear, I do have one. A Racket, Mithril Rod, Flame Staff. Ice Staff, I don't. I have the other two. Bark Needle Fob, Leather Wrist, Glass Armlet. Have it. Bone Wrist, I don't. Let's get 3. Mithril Gloves, I do have. Magus Hat 2. Bandana. Let's get 2. Barbot, I do have. Leather Plate, Bronze Vest. I think I have one. Chain Plate. I have one. Linen Cuirass, Chainmail. Yes. Yes. All the things. Ooh, Armor Break. Yeah. Update. Great. Sorry. Iron Helm. Still on it. Silver Glove. Still on it. Linen Cuirass. HP plus 10% on a chainmail. Yes. Yes. Abilities. Ooh, I need 4. I need 4 for that. I have 1 free. I want. I don't care about the Bird Killer anymore. HP plus 10. Boom. Now I've got 700 HP. Go, Steiner. It's your birthday. Let's go. Oh, look, the nobles. Hello. Why did you have to pay 5k gil to buy a piece of junk like that? It's not junk. This is the King family auction site. Hello. 2200 gil. Okay. Okay, that's a number. That's a very good number. Princess, thank goodness I found you. I was worried. How can I find this super soft when I keep having to listen to your complaints? Such harsh words. I don't think he's here anyway. Where's Marcus? I do not know. Maybe Marcus found it already. Are you coming? I'm going with or without you. I shall follow you, princess. Poor Steiner. He just wants to do his best. I've seen him before. Not there anymore. It's not there anymore. Can I do that? Today's items are a rare item, Mini Seed, Dogus Artifact, Yun's Mirror, the acclaimed Reflect Ring. Yes. Yes, can I? Mini Seed. I don't care about that. He says, and then auctioning. Sold for 3k. Our next item is Dogus Artifact. Ooh. Jesus. 6k. I don't know what that is, but now I want it. Boom! Mine. Dogus artifact. Our next item is a Yun's mirror. 5k. Ooh, they go for it. Then let's go for 7k. Oof, you do have money to burn and spend at the auction. Yeah. 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 I knew I was coming here. I just heard 10k. They're still going for it. 12k. I just heard 12k. There's a thing with the synthesis. Jesus. They're relentless. There's a thing with synthesis. If you synthesize wrists with stippled hats in a Lindblom, you pay 1k for that synthesis, but you can then sell the cotton rob, which is the thing that the two items combined create, and you can sell it for 2k, which means you double what you just spent. So yeah, I made lots of money yesterday. I got 99 wrists, 99 stippled hats, create 99 cotton robes. Now, this is expensive. That I remember. So let's go with 12k right off the bat. Yeah. And I made lots of money. More money. 15k. Any more? Boom. Reflect ring. I got it all. But I went down to 27k. So yeah, I need to make money. This is getting low. Money is getting low. Low. Equip. The reflect ring though. Auto reflect and reflect. That's definitely a must. Boom. Yes. Now, what were the other things that I bought? Mini Sid. May this flesh turn into clay, may this blood turn into water. God of Chaos, trap this soul forever in this form. Jesus. Dogus artifact. We seek magic as a way of life. We create dreams after life. Words on the artifact. Yun's mirror. The body may perish, but the spirit lives on. So I just bought a bunch of crap. That's what I did. That's what I just did. I bought a bunch of crap. And an amazing ring. I should probably start showing more contention. Let's... Do I need to tent? Probably not. Yeah. Let's just save. Dude. Chill. Save, yeah. Nobu Uematsu. Ladies and gentlemen. This is just good music. Dad, don't. Mom doesn't like it when you gamble. I'm gonna win today and get you a new card. I love this dude's horn. This card game stadium is a gathering place for nobles. You need 5 cards to play the card game. Approach someone with press. Okay. The card stadium is a special place. You can play against many different players once you enter the stadium. What do you need to play the cards? No, I remember that. How do you play the card game? Yes. Yeah, okay, I know this. Cards for sale. Buy some before you enter the stadium. Goblin card. I got all those. I don't want it. Step inside and the tournament begins. Let's play a card game. Sure. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. I got no choice. It has to be this one. Got it. Okay. See stuff. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This was bad. Oof. How did his card, which is a 0M01, lost to my 1M10? How did this card win? I was so sure my card would win. Is a 0M, I'm a 1M. Is a 0M01. I'm a 1M10. How does my card lose this? They're both magic. Mine is better than this. Like, clearly. I just lost my card. A card that I was supposed to have. Ridiculous. This is the part where this game loses me. This is the part where my cards are stronger and they end up losing anyway. Yeah. This is the part where this game loses me. Look at that. Ooh, brutal. 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 Completely brutal. Completely brutal. Yeah, I'm gonna waste all my cards here. This is so brutal. No chance in hell. Select. How? How did this happen? How did this happen? Ah, finally. Finally a win. At least I can get one of my cards back. This one. Nah. At least I got one of my cards back. Brutal. This game of cards is brutal. How do you like it here? Isn't it nice? It's beautiful. I'll come back with someone else. You have Yun's mirror with you. Will you sell it to me for 12? Should I? Oh, thank you. We are open to members only. Okay. I don't know if I should have sold the thing to him. Okay. You brought Stelazio for Queen Stella? It better not be a fake. The bird lady can tell right away. Oh, I do have some. She didn't fall for my cheap imitation Stelazio. Oh, I do have some. I do have some. Please bring the Stelazio to the Queen when you find him. The Queen will reward you with a gift when you do. I am collecting star-shaped coins called Stelazio. Oh, you have the cancer. Give it to me in return for a reward. Yes. You are most kind. Now give it to me. So, she wants the 12 zodiac coins. Quack, quack, quack. You may take the reward from my servant. 1k. You have the Gemini. Give it to me in return for a reward. Gemini. Sorry. You are the most kind. Now give it to me. There you go. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, boom. Quack, quack, quack. You may take the reward from my servant. A phoenix pinion. You have Taurus. Yes. Give it Taurus. Reward. 2k. Aries. Take it. Reward. Blood Sword. Realtor. Was this one that you were talking about? So, yeah. I gave her 4, 8 to go. And Steiner can already have the Blood Sword and learn Dark Side. Yeah. Blood Sword, though. Sword varnished with blood. That one, yeah. Yes, exactly. The third best sword for Steiner. Yeah. Yes. Yes, as soon as he learns... What's he learning? Armor break. As soon as he gets that, I'll give him Blood Sword, and I won't be needing to change his weaponry unless there's a new ability that he needs to learn or something. What do you want? I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Oh my, how rude. How rude of him. I would love that my accent... Oh, you have the dog as artifact with you? I'll buy it from you for 10k. Sure. Thank you. I've been looking all over for it. There. I'm 52k again. Awesome. Ooh. Okay. So. Coat and robes. I have the steeple red hats, but I don't have the wrists. So, this is what you do. The coat and robe, that's what you need. When you get to Dolly, you have the chance to buy 99 wrists. Buy it. In Lindblom, you can buy the steepled hats. 99 of those. Buy them. Come here, or in Lindblom, and get the cotton robes. The cotton robes, you'll pay 1k for them, but you can sell it for 2k. That's how I did my money. That's how I became rich. Yellow scarf. Glass buckle. Germina's boot. Desert boots and a fork. Kashusha. Pearl ring. Ooh, oof. I do have an extra lightning staff. And I'm not going to use the rod. A magus hat and a rubber helm. I think I have an extra. Make sure. I think it's the rubber helm. Iron helm. Rubber helm. Yeah, F2, not using them. Come here. The rubber helm. Yes. Germina's boot. Desert boots and fork. I think I have those. A line and chorus and a soft. Yes. Now, let's see. What the hell have I done? Coral ring. Lancer. That's good for Freya. Lancer is awesome for Freya. Insomniac and Man-Eater is good. Auto Potion, Fleagill, and Shell. Yeah, there are a couple of things here that was a very good buy. I did 3, so 1, 2. What was the thing that I got? Can't remember. Nevertheless, Bishop, the master of this mansion, likes to fund scholastic research. He also runs a synthesis shop and rents out a nearby tower to a researcher. Rich people do strange things. You should have seen me in the auction house. That's... We prefer to be called eccentric. Not strange. Eccentric. That's how we prefer to be called. Not strange. Treno shops sell items from all over. It's an excellent place to prepare for a journey. Have to get my usual. If I could buy some wrists and some stippled hats, that would be awesome. That would be awesome, indeed. This tower is always closed. Something fishy something fishy is going on. Mithril dagger. Okay. Zidane will love it. It's locked. Of course it is. Let's try and find Marcus. Let's try and find Marcus. Let's see what he is. Oh, I've been here. I wasn't able to find him. Marcus! Oh, he's here. Look at that. We're ready to retrieve the super soft. Good. At last we can save Blank. When do we leave? We can leave right away, so you're coming along, huh? Ready. Let's go. Princess! Princess, please wait. Boss is waiting at the dock. Boss, you mean? Yep, there's only one man we call boss. Yes, let's get together with Tantalus. Will you please hear my console and turn back? Nope. Princess. Think of the consequences. You are a princess. Yes, I'm a beautiful princess. Now shut it and come along, or forever hold your peace. Princess, do you know that breaking and entering is a crime? I need to make sure you don't steal anything else. Let's go. Damn it. I am coming along. It is my duty to protect a princess from bad influence. Do whatever you want. Always talking about your duty. Ain't you got any thoughts of your own? Don't you talk back to me. I'm escorting the princess. I thought you might change after traveling with Zidane, but you ain't changed. Do you even know why you're here? What do you mean? Let's just go, okay? Yeah, he has no clue that we're gonna save Blank, that was petrified. How was Burmesia? Says the auctioneer to Kuja. And Kuja says, not bad. Better if I didn't have to see those vermin and the ugly elephant lady. He's talking about a queen. They offend my senses. This song! Can we talk about this song for a little bit? Can we? Actually, no. Let's just stand in silence. So good. They offend my senses. You must be tired. It's not over yet. The rest of the vermin must be done away with. Will you be heading to Clarodan? Right? It's so evil. It's evil. It's there. It's the malice is there. You hear it. You feel it. So good. Yes, I trust you will deliver them. Certainly, I shall prepare now. By the way, did you see a pretty lady in the crowd today? This was just a piano. This was all made with a piano and a keyboard. I mean. This is so good. It's perfect. It's perfect for what's intended here. By the way, did you see a pretty lady in the crowd today? Pretty lady? Shall I arrange a meeting? There's no need. The canary I've been after, she flew into my cage of her own free will. Never would I have imagined running into you in a place like this. It must be fate. But you cannot rest your wings yet. Fly home to your mother, my little canary. He is so evil. I too will welcome you home with open arms. Woo! Foreshadowing! What in the world am I doing? I'm assisting thieves in committing a crime. No, I must be patient. Protect the princess. Escort her back to the castle. Focus on your duties. Trust the queen. She would never commit an atrocity. There must be a good reason. No thoughts of my own? Nonsense. How can I, a lowly knight, understand the queen's thinking? I need not worry about the ramblings of a criminal. Just think about escorting the princess home. I'll probably never see him again. He was the culprit. He pulled the princess and me into his intrigues. It was your fault, Zidane, if you hadn't treated me like a child. I wouldn't be here hunting for Supersoft to save one of your friends. Why am I doing this? Because Blank saved me? Yes, he saved me. He saved my life. The least I can do is return the favor. But I never thought about things like this before. Well, he's not wrong. How are we to find the Supersoft in this mountain of boxes? Just find it. Oh, we're in the synthesis shop. Oh. Someone's coming. Oh! Oh, I can't believe I ran out of ink on a night like this. I must find more ink and go back to the observatory. Should I take care of him? Wait. Princess, no. Hmm? You're... I've missed you, Dr. Todd. Princess Garnet. Dr. Todd? You know him? Dr. Todd is the highly respected scholar who tutored the princess. Ah, Master Steiner, you must be quiet, or you'll wake up, or you'll wake the shopkeeper. But princess, what on earth are you doing here? It's a long story. We're looking for Supersoft right now. There's a proper reason for this. We are not here to steal or commit any form of crime. Somebody down there. Run along, I'll give you the Supersoft later. Go left from the Trino entrance and continue until you find a large tower. The tower is my home. It's locked, but I shall unlock the door and wait your arrival. Alright, let's go back. Thank you, Dr. Todd. I'll see you later. Oh, it's you, Dr. Todd. Ah, great timing. I ran out of ink. You should have called me. I'll get yelled at if your inventory is wrong. If our inventory is wrong. Sorry. Princess. Yeah. So, this Tootsie is gonna give us Supersoft? It's Todd. Achoo! Whatever. I can't believe Tantalus is at the mercy of some old man. I guess we gotta keep babysitting the princess. Still? He ain't gonna give you the Supersoft unless you're with the princess. That's the deal, princess. I'm asking you to take Marcus to this Todd. It's Todd. I was going to anyway. Well, get some rest before you go. I'm sure Ted needs time to prepare. Todd. Ted. Sure, let me rest. Use whichever bed you want. Okay. Nope. Here. Guys, just a second. My cell phone is misbehaving. And I don't like that. I really do not. There. Got this. Let's go to see Ted. Sorry, Todd. Let's go and see Ted. And... boom! Door's open. Awesome. Awesome! Oh! Full red moon. Dr. Tot. Princess, thank you for coming. Welcome to my humble abode. This is your home? I traveled quite far in search of a sponsor for my research after I departed Alexandria. I finally found one here in Treno. You have grown into a fine young woman. I'm pleased to see you again. Dr. Tot, you look quite well. Ah, Master Steiner, you are escorting the princess? Yes, sir. I deeply regret my earlier actions. Still a straight hero, aren't you? I'm sure you had your reasons, but I won't ask away. The Super Soft is in the box right there. Please take it. Don't mind if I do. Receive Super Soft. Have you no manners? Thank the good doctor. It's quite alright, Master Steiner. Now I can save my bro. I can't believe I must travel with a lowly criminal. And I can't believe they let me explore this while talking with you guys. Nothing here. There's something there. Master Tot, is this Gaia? Yes, it's a globe of our planet, Gaia. I remember your lessons. You remember the ramblings of an old fool. That's what you remember. Two phrases are commonly found in documents more than 500 years ago. One is Jewel, the other is Summoner Tribe. Oh, we're getting to the meaty stuff. Hello. But 500 years ago, the phrases mysteriously vanished from history. The archaeologist Frederick Asch theorized that Jewel refers to the pendant passed down to the ruler of Alexandria. He might be onto something. But the pendant, it is much too small to be referring to the same jewel. Other research suggests a relationship between eidolons and magical stones. Dr. Tot. Oh look, Chibi Dagger. Ah, Princess. Were you reading big books again? I've already read every book in this library, but I think better when I'm surrounded by old books. Really? I don't like books. You are a person of dignity. It is imperative that you study hard. Who doesn't like books? Seriously. I know. Oh, but I was quite taken by that book you gave me. What was it called? It was... Was it I Want to Be Your Canary by Lord Avon? Yes, the canary thing. Ah yes, that's the one. So there is a book I like after all. My. What is this, Dr. Tot? That is a globe of Gaia. It's a model of our planet. A Gaia globe? I never knew our castle was shaped like a sphere. We live on the surface, Princess. You Philistine. Ah yes, the stars. They inspire the theories relating stones and eidolons. That is why. Oh, I'm sorry. I was lost in thought again. It's okay. Where's my room on this globe? Oh, your room is much too small to point out on this globe. What about the castle? That I can do. Oh, and Uncle... How long has it been? 8 years? Time passes quickly. But I haven't changed. I continue to collect and research these items. Where did you find this globe? It's an antique. It's broken, as you can see, but I use it as an observation deck. Ironic, isn't it? Looking up at the sky from inside a globe. Sure is. Princess, I don't mean to meddle in your affairs, but I'm on your side now and forever. Please tell me if there's anything I can do. Dr. Tot. It's great. They all sense something's wrong. Everyone we get in contact with, either in Lindblom, Now with Professor Todd over here, they all sense something is wrong. Bran changed, or now she's just showing her cards, something like that. I see, so the Queen's forces have already grown quite powerful. Okay then, it may be dangerous, but I shall see to it that you reach Alexandria. How? I had an old transportation device remodeled in the case of such an emergency. This way, please. Ah, we can finally return to Alexandria. I'm coming with you. What? Why? I can reach Blank more easily from Alexandria. Yes, come with us, Marcus. Okay, Stanner. Let's go save Blank and restore my mother to her former self. Let's go. Gargan Row. This is Gargan Row, an ancient travel route between Treno and Alexandria. Why was this thing built under a tower? Actually, Gargan Row was in use long before even the invention of airships. The tower is built on top of the disused tunnel, but it looks fairly new. I convinced Mr. Bishop to keep this place intact. I haven't used it since it was remodeled, mind you. We must first activate the tunnel connection sequence and call the Gargan inside. Let's see, where was the sequence trigger? I don't know, but this music is awesome. So, all we have to do is find the sequence trigger? Princess, let us find it. Chain plate. A Steiner. What, Realtor? Translate. From then on, my memories are very hazy. Yeah? More or less like me. No. I still remember a little bit ahead. Pull this lever. I still remember. The music is very Sakatu the Looper. I don't know what that is. Feet. Nothing happened. This is it. This is where we call the Gargant inside. What do you mean? Gargant Rutreno station is shaped like a circle. When you pull on that lever, Gargant circles around the station continuously. I don't understand what you're saying. Better to show than to tell. Princess, will you pull on that lever over there? No. I won't. Because I want to save. Mognet, I want mail coupon. Oh, you have nothing for me. You have nothing. Nothing. Yeah? So, Gargan-Roo entrance. That's where we're gonna start tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry. On Monday. Yeah. Guys, this has been so much fun. So much fun. Woo! Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock. I need to lunch. I'm starving. This has been so much fun. So much fun. This game is amazing. And so are you guys. So, big note. Roro Stingray, thank you so much for today. You were awesome. Such generosity should not go unmentioned. Thank you so much. Rest of you guys, it was awesome to have you all here. This game is... It's my favorite. It's my favorite game. Yeah. Nah, dude. It's well deserved. This game means so much to me. Final Fantasy VIII was already very special. I became affiliate with Final Fantasy VIII. If the game was already special, becoming affiliate with it made it more special. And then comes Final Fantasy IX, and not only did I got my first subscription here with just Papyrus, but then I got 5 more thanks to Roro. And yeah, I did some months ago, almost jokingly, in my about section, you can see it, it's there, that I had like this objective to, by the end of the year, get, I don't know, 10 subscriptions and 100 followers, something like that. In 1 week, thanks to you guys, I got 6 subscriptions. So more than half of it, it's done. And I was half joking. I just put something there because I saw in other channels people doing that, and I did it. I put something there, but I wasn't even paying attention until Storm said something related to that in the beginning of the week or by the end of last week, something like that. And yeah, I remembered again, and then you guys showed it to me, and I could not be more grateful to all of you. You guys are amazing, an amazing community that, yeah, I'm only in my dreams have I thought of making it. So thank you so much for being here. I really hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. And I really hope you guys are enjoying being here. Yeah. I want my community, our community, shall I say, to be full of good vibes and chill and be here to support each other and to have a little corner on the internet where positivity and yeah, and good vibes and good feelings and yeah, all those good things can be passed around between our members and whoever's watching. So thank you so much for being just cool people, awesome people all around. Yeah, very thankful. And yeah, thank you so much to you too, watching later on Twitch, for however long Twitch allows the videos to stay on. And to you watching later on YouTube at Nicolden, right here. Because yeah, every single one of my sessions goes back to YouTube on the next day. So today you can hope to find yesterday's stream. This one you'll find it again tomorrow on YouTube, because Twitch only allows me to have my videos on other places 24 hours later. So that's that. It's part of the agreement. So yeah, you can also follow me on other different platforms. For example, on Twitter at @Nicolden_II or at Instagram at Beyond Existence Official, where I put around some things regarding metal bands and little articles that I write when I have the time, which I haven't had for a very long time. But I do write some stuff about bands and records that I like. Metal related, hard rock related. Music that I like. It's cool music. So yeah, if you want to check it out, please. Now, if you're also enjoying what you're seeing here, and if you're having a good time in my channel, please consider leaving a follow. A subscription. It also works. If you have Amazon Prime, you're granted a free subscription. Hey, if you want to spend it here and help the channel, I'll be greatly appreciated. Yeah, you can also leave a like, a subscription, or a comment or a share on YouTube. Yeah, those are all free and it also helps. So yeah, that's about it. Guys, remember, I'll be back again Monday. Take the weekend off of my ugly mug so you can enjoy your weekend without my face. And yeah, I hope you guys have an amazing weekend. Yeah, an amazing rest of Friday and an amazing weekend to all of you. Full of good vibes and love and all of that. Enjoy yourselves and enjoy each other. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Not tomorrow, again. Seriously. Same thing. Have a nice day and thank you. No, have a nice day and thank you. Thank you. I'll be back Monday at 11 a.m. UK time zone, Portugal time zone, or GMT +1. So, yeah, if you want to come back and keep on playing with us Final Fantasy IX, I'll be here. and it's gonna be glorious. Yeah. So guys, thanks so much for being here. Thank you so much for your support. It means the world to me. And I'm hoping that I'll be able to see you all again on Monday at 11 a.m. If not, well, then I'm sure I'll be seeing you all on the next level. Bye-bye. And have a nice weekend. Yeah, nice weekend to you all. Bye.